just this once, it actually helped that I snapped first because, wow, for some reason it had undetected my Elgato. Good morning, everybody. It's still morning. I still got this. Yes, I'm wearing vampire teeth. Explanation in a second. Good morning. Good morning, Let's. Good morning, Jeff. Hello there, my bird watchers. It's extra special today because, like, I was late today, unfortunately. Good morning, Danny. Good morning, Matt. Good morning, Yukels. Good morning. Good morning, Moonflower. Good morning, John. Good morning, Stange. How's your tattoo feeling? I think it's hilarious that one of your tattoos ends in, like, what was it? Ga 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 or something? Like, I was reading it yesterday. What did it end at? Yeah, ga ga ga. I'm sorry, that cracked me up. I don't know. Good morning, Goddess. Good morning, Ragnar. Good morning, Lisa. I am Vamsi indeed. Good afternoon and good morning, Scotsman. Hello there, well, good morning. Was watching yesterday's video with the momster. She was so bad at us. She was so bad. Like, helicopter mom does not begin to tell us. Oh, good morning, Garnican. Kamurocho got an upgrade into, I guess being a gambler's paradise at this point. So today is a test run, because we are mostly done with all the story in Final Fantasy XIV. So, at the moment, I would like to stream, I guess, Final Fantasy XIV on Mondays and Fridays, because I like Final Fantasy, but it would mostly be a roulette type stream. And I'm not sure if people are interested in watching that at all, so I guess this is a test. This is testing. And yes, I'm wearing vampire teeth because I'm also testing those. They're newer ones. I don't know if you can tell. They're shorter than the other ones, so it's easier to talk. And that's kind of what I'm testing. That and, is it this one? I think it's this one. One of them, kind of went weird with the glue. It has like a weird glue, like the kind of glue you get at the dentist. You have to like kind of mold them. And one of them went a little bit wonky, so if it falls off, then I'll know, I guess. Let's start with our roulettes then. You want to come with me, Litza? You want to come with me for roulettes? And anybody else who also plays on Balmung? Actually, I should put them in the title. I always forget to do that. I said that I would do that last time, even. Very silly. I wish I could. Oh, well, you can do leveling roulettes, I think, or at least, right? If you want to do those. Like, I don't really need those anymore. I'll do whatever you want. Usually I heal in dungeons because it's just comfortable for me, honestly. Do you have expert unlocked, Litza? For now. Same old Cambrocho. I was gonna try out Final Fantasy XIV again today, but I'm just so tired. I mean, you don't have to do anything you don't want. Okay, if you can only do DPS, that's fine, because then you know, we'll do healings. Let me know when you're ready. Hi, Skull. Good morning. Skull, do you want to come do roulettes or nah? I can only drink water today. Rip. Her to her, cough, her to her. I think you're still in EU anyway, aren't you? I don't think you can come. I mean, if you want to make a US character and come with us, then, you know, I won't say no. Wait, it's a genuine question? Really? Oh, I thought you were, like, playing for a really long time. I'm sorry. Expert roulette is like the... I guess the top dungeons? The ones that you want to do daily? For, like, the best tombstones, the best currency, I want to say. I thought you were joshing with me, because like, you were playing Final Fantasy before I was even, I think. You're not even max level. Rip? Okay. Just us then. It is, it's Final Fantasy Friday, but it's a test run. If today is like not great, which I have my own metrics for, then it'll switch back again, unfortunately. Ah. I actually prefer the other one because this one actually does drop a lower eye level. Weirdly. Also, is the sound okay? Can y'all hear the really cool music? Because I really like the music. Good morning, Epic. Hello, thank you. I've just been busy and too tired after work. You don't have to do anything you don't want. Like I said, you don't have to do anything you don't want. But if you ever need somebody to come and do experts with you, I'm always here. I think we have... Do we have new people? No? Oh, we don't. Also, I still have a really old book. I never actually finished it. I probably should. Should I just redo one? Okay, hold on. I can do that. Oh, dear lord. At top speed. Redo this one, please. Oh yeah, I was never gonna do that one. That's fine. Last few times I went in here, I actually had the tank ask if I wanted big or small pools, and I thought that was very nice of them to ask, honestly. Although I think this team has more DPS than my last team had, so that probably helps. Oh yeah, they definitely do. I try to do expert roulette every day. I try as well. I try. I like the max level dungeon for the gear, and it's more fun than when you're in. I don't like it much. No, exactly. That's why I usually prefer to have the other one. But it's okay. I like the music in this one. I think a lot of people also don't really care to gather gear anymore because it's so late into the expansion. Like, it is quite late into the expansion, so I get it. But I like to have every single one of my characters ready and geared for the expansion. So I don't run into trouble with that. Especially because I want to level the new healer immediately. I'm actually not sure. Did they already tell you what level you start as? Because I'm not sure what level you start at. I need to start gathering some gear for that. I have time. I mean, with weekly caps, do you really? The cap is at 900 now, right? Yeah, it's actually pretty high. Just nice. Can't even make really big pulls anymore since they block the path. Yeah, but even then, if you're a new healer, these pulls can actually do a lot of damage to the tank. Like, I've had a tank who was new themselves, and they got butchered. Like, they didn't die, because I'm healing. But, like, it hurt. I need to start asking it myself, Eldo. I'm actually really bad with that. But at the moment, I mostly heal anyway, because I found a lot of healers in dungeons, when I get them, they don't really DPS. And it helps so much to DPS as a healer. It just feels bad to not. Can't see any of the flock complaining, so if you want to do Final Fantasy on Fridays, well, it's more, I will actually upload a Patreon video about this as well. I have to start treating my content a lot more, I don't want to say seriously, because I already treat it seriously, but I have to start thinking of sponsors responsibly. Which means they want like a certain number in terms of concurrent viewers. So that's what I'm working towards. That's why it's my metric. At 70, oh, that's not that bad. That's not that bad. That's way better than I thought, actually. Tank is fine. Tank is fine. Speaking of leveling to start at, do you need to reach a level to start a Heavensward or just complete questline? You just have to complete the main scenario. Like, it's all in order. But you will absolutely be level 50, at least, by the time you get to Heavensward. Just from doing the main scenario. I think these, yeah. Oh, okay. I was afraid those were gonna mix. Oh no, those both mixed. Ow! That one's gonna run into everyone's face. Oh my god. It's okay. It's okay. Is roulette some kind of dungeon thing? Yeah, it's like daily dungeons. And it's called roulette because it's random what dungeon you get. That's all. That's all about it. Last time I did this dungeon you're in, I won every single piece of loot. Actually, it's not useless at all. Something I've started doing recently because I hadn't even processed the fact that they removed the caps on this. I've started desynthing. Because you can desynth everything and just sell all the materials. And then slowly max it out. Like, that's my goal, maxing out my desynths as well. I managed to level 4 jump at the same time with the Road to 70 buff. Dang! It really goes faster these days. But it's good though, it's good. Especially with so many classes being added. I'm just really looking forward to the healer, can you tell? How do I tell which quests are the main scenario? It's a different icon. So the class quests will be a blue exclamation mark. Whereas the main scenario quests are the only quests that have like a flame symbol around them. So it'll be a normal exclamation mark, but it'll be surrounded by like a flame border. And you can also, I have this removed right now, but in where you see limit break right now, normally it says main scenario quest, and you can click it and see where the main scenario gets you. EBC, welcome back! Thank you so much for the resub. Hello! Welcome, welcome. Oh, you're gonna play with fire. Yes, exactly. Well, hello there, Jaxips. It's going quite alright, thank you. Just doing my roulettes diligently. I've been really slacking on them. I feel like I just do them when I'm on stream, which is also not that often because I've been doing so much story. Oh, I barely used my... I should really use my lilies more. I always just have them to sit there because I don't need them. 47 mil, yes. I actually have a little bit more on my retainers, I think. Which is also why I say, if you need something, just ask me and I will help you. I got time and I got Gil. I've been buying Core all of his, like, glamours. Whenever he comes up with a new Kiryu. How do you get higher desynth? By just desynthing. You technically want to, I guess, start by desynthing lower things. But you can desynth anything. Like, even if you have level 0 on synth, you can desynth anything you like. And it just gets you levels. You'll see, like, you get like 1.60 or things like that. I can show you in a second. When we get out of the dungeon. What does MSQ? Just buy the skip and complain that you have no idea what the story's about. I really just strongly disagree with people skipping stories for their first time. But at least there's NG+, so if they ever feel sorry for having done that and want to do the main story anyway, they can always NG+ on a different character. I think I would have skipped between AR and Heaven Wars if it was available back then. Well, I think also you wouldn't have known what you'd be missing, right? Like, right now you'd know, okay, if I make a new character, I'd probably want to skip it. But back then, you wouldn't have known that it was going to be so long. I just recently hit 10 million gil. I also have 6 retainers with 2 million each. Is decent profitable or anything at max level? Well, the thing that really was kind of a moneymaker for me, and I know that I'm kind of giving that game away right now, is relics. So there is a point in the... I think it's the Realm Reborn relics? Oh, shoot. And at that point you have to start gathering like a bunch of items, and some of the items you need are crafted. And first of all, you need to learn that craft, which takes a while. And then second of all, you need to desynth items to get the other items that you need to craft the items for the relics. So it's kind of a chore, which is probably why people don't usually do it, and they'd rather just buy it off the market board. And I'm one of those people who crafted a bunch of those and just put those on the market board, and they went for like 100k each, and they were maybe 20k to make. So they were a pretty decent moneymaker, you know, until you saturate the market a little bit, and then you have to switch to something else again. But yeah, it's useful. I think so anyway. Hi, Duck. Good morning, and good morning, Flamer. Money moves, exactly. They're I could show you which ones those are. It's like the furnace ring, and the perfect firewood, the perfect pestle. Actually, do I still have some? I still have some in my in my bag, I think, in my chocobo saddlebag. But I think these, yeah, stained cloth and aged vellum, those are some of the items you need to desynth to then create the items you actually want. Can I desynth in the middle of this? Probably not. Thank you. I'm trying to farm this dungeon's tank set. It's pretty fancy. I want to do the Edens, I think, weekly. I can do Eden again, can I? Yeah, I can. I want to do those as well, just because I really like the sets. I don't think I really... Well, I think I want the weapons maybe for some. But I also want to do the relics. I went into Boja again, like a few days back. I don't like Boja. I really don't like Boja. I think we're gonna do the same thing that I'm doing now with Eureka, is go back in after it's been nerfed, because I think the whole dying loses you XP thing, it just grates on me so much that I can't. And in Eureka it's fine, because usually people will come over to res you, but in Boja almost nobody wants to come and res people. I feel very alone. Hi, Hookster. Good morning. How are you doing? Oh, wait, where was the samurai? Oh, is she just getting hit or something? I'm doing it alone already, Skull. I'm soloing. Masopia! Happy anniversary! Happy 3 years! Thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back. I appreciate you. Oh, I'm gonna use my lilies right now. I don't even really need to, but I'm gonna do it anyway. It's just good. It's better. I feel like I need a group for Boja, but I can never find one farming. Yeah, I think maybe the flock wants to come and farm with me. Y'all want to come farm with me? We'll farm together. It's fine. A lava fig. Hoxter, no! Boo! Boo this man! Boo! I can never find one. I don't know if it's because I'm like too low level or something that they just don't want me. Because I'm just starting out, but I don't think the levels matter, do they? Am I wrong? I feel like they don't matter. I know they matter in Eureka, but it's different. I can go into the second map already. Or at least I think so. Yeah, well, in the second zone, like the middle zone. I can go in there. So shouldn't that give me possibilities? Got like 14 of the 60 things I need alone. Yeah, it takes so long. I got the weapon for my red mage like 1 rank further, but then I didn't go back. That's why on my EU charm, when I went there, I went as a tank to avoid dying. I went as a red mage. I feel like I shouldn't die too often then. Got some heals. I hate Boja in front just for that reason. That, and I always find myself being chased by some stupid mob that will follow me for what seems like way too far. Yeah, I found the star mob as well. And I was like, what does the star mob do? And everyone was like, oh, you'll see. That doesn't help me. That is so confusing. Everyone is synced to 80. Yeah, that's what I thought as well. I thought, like, if you go into Eureka, level really matters because, well, that's what you grind. But you don't grind levels in Boja. Yeah, I know, like, shouldn't they want me in the party? I can res! I'm very good at resing. You're done with levels, but not with upgrades. I'm never done. I'm gonna do every relic, and that's that. I don't really have complementary actions that make sense. I think I have like 2, and they're not very good. Unfortunately. Eureka's more level dependent. It is. But Eureka seems like almost calming to grind because of the log. I can just pick a room, and I can even start fighting characters that are like 2 levels below me. And I'll still complete my challenge log. It just feels kind of nice. You can buy them? Okay, I did not actually know that. That's good to know. Hi, Laser! Good morning. Depends if the unbearable bear puns are going... See, because it's Final Fantasy, I'm not sure if that's actually a joke or something that exists. You can buy all the clusters? Yo, I'll just grind Gil! I finally know what to use my money on. Also, I'm very pleased with how well I seem to be able to talk with these teeth. They're a keeper. Oh, Vanio, buddy, I'm sorry. It's okay, I forgive you. Don't step on me! I do really like the boss designs on these. No, let's my boy. It's okay, I got you. Thank you, Sips. You grind clusters in Boja to buy actions from vendor or buy fragments on the market for Gil. Could you do the entirety of Boja just by buying them off the market board? Oh god. See, I knew it. I knew it. If there were puns, it was gonna be a thing. Hey, somebody has to be the floor tank. Might as well be him. He knows what he's doing. If you're only interested in the story stuff, can you get by with just doing story stuff? Yes, absolutely. 100%. I think at the moment, even if you just do main scenario and nothing else, you'd be fine. You will be asked to do some dungeons for the story, but if you're... Danny, if you're on our server, I can come with you. Like, we have people around. We'll do them with you. You don't have to do it with randoms if you don't like to. We went through everything with Kulsa as well, as a new tank. And she had fun. I hope so. The story does require one completion of a weapon. In Boja, you mean? Because that's okay. No! Just die already! Okay, that's good. Silly porky. The other samurai was like, I don't want to be here anymore. Oh. Well. Oop. I guess no one gets a commendation. Rip. I tried. I tried. Is there anything else you want, Litsa? Because I can come along. The zone story is technically separate from weapon plot. I wasn't even sure if Eureka required a full weapon completion. Anyway, let me real quick show you the synth. Let's see, was that one I needed? I don't think so. Was it? No. Okay, so this is an item I don't need anymore. You just right click it and then you press desynthesis. And it's like, do you want to desynthesize this unique and tradable item? Absolutely I do! And the optimal skill rating for desynthesis is 485 for this one. Clearly mine is not at that level, but it's okay. You still get weapons, or you still get items. You just don't get like high quality stuff or the more rare drops off of them. But that's how you level it, so, you know. So this gives me a prismatic ingot and some wind clusters and 1.80 in skill increase. I haven't gotten Final Fantasy XIV yet, but I'm highly concerned about it too. You can use them for coke. Well, if that's what you want. I'd have to do 80s and normal and samurai. Everything else I can do with other jobs. It's just if you need it. If there's something that you're like, yes, I want to do that one, we'll just do that one. No, you don't need the optimal skill, not at all. Is there any other use for them than Coke? Yeah, you can also turn them in for what are they? What are they called again? Seals. But I don't really do that anymore because I'm leveling my decent. So. There was something else I wanted to show you. No, I don't remember what that was. Okay, we can do 80s. Let me know when you are ready. Concerning. Okay, well, I'm also not English, so, considering? I think you're mean, maybe? Jabberwock, welcome back! Thank you so much for the resub! Hello, hello. Welcome in, good morning to you. GC seals buy one component for anima weapons? They do, they do. A lot of them are not tradable either. That word, yeah. I have that as well. Like, there are certain words that are just like weirdly confusing. Like, I know a lot of people, they'll write customer when they mean, they'll write costumer instead of customer. Because it's one of those words, you know, where you'll easily confuse the two letters in them because they're similar. Learning the actions in Boja makes everything trivial. You can easily solo almost everything with the right actions. Okay, I'll buy some then. Because I don't have any. I have one, I think. But if it makes such a big difference, then I'll just buy a few. Spellings for nerds! I'm a nerd, I'm sorry. What do you think are the best, most fun features Final Fantasy XIV Online has that other MMORPGs don't have? One thing that I like personally, and I know that these are all going to be personal things, is the community. And the fact that it gets, I want to say police harder than, for example, World of Warcraft. When you get harassed in Final Fantasy XIV, the devs will take that very, very seriously. They will respond to reports, and they will get banned or timeout or whatever else. Like, they care a lot about giving us an experience that we can all appreciate without harassment and things like that. And I really have noticed that that breeds a better community. If people know that they can't just get away with being a complete twat, I appreciate that. That, and obviously, I'm very story-driven as a person. I love story-driven games, and this is just an MMO that is a story-driven game. You know, there's no two ways about it. In every patch, there is new story to find. Oh, hello there, Talias and Inevitable. Speaking of stories, hello, good day, good. It's still morning? Yes, good morning, hello. We were just talking about the pros of Final Fantasy XIV. I'm sorry? Maybe? I don't know. Yeah, that's what I like about it, because I get to experience emotions. I like that. Like, last time we streamed, on Monday we streamed Final Fantasy XIV, and I cried in the middle of a raid because it was so touching. You know? I don't get that in other MMOs, really, and I feel like when it comes to, like, for example, World of Warcraft, which is like the biggest example I have, because that's the only one I played for a long enough time. Hey there, thank you so much for the resub. Still need to figure out a way to send the Olimar costume. It's okay. We'll go to a costume shop on Sunday? Saturday? Maybe they'll have one. But yeah, in World of Warcraft, well, there are emotions. A lot of them are stuck in cutscenes. And their cutscenes, while they are very, very beautiful, obviously, they do have their limits. There's not that many of them. And most of the other story is just reading the quest texts and not the smaller in-betweens that you get in the main scenario in Final Fantasy XIV. I hope that explains it well enough. I know I'm a little bit chaotic sometimes. I like feelings. Oh, yeah, yeah, I saw that, Skull. I saw that. Like, that sort of thing. So, okay, so the Sage icon was changed. The Sage is going to be introduced in the next expansion in Endwalker. And they changed the icon for Sage because, as Skull quoted, we soon received feedback from players all over the world who told us that the Sage icon made them uncomfortable and fearful. This diversion is known as Trypophobia, and those who have it feel disgust and fear when they see clusters of small holes or bumps. And they changed it because of that. Like, there's just such care from the devs, just in general, for their players. You know, it's not just like, oh, what will make us the most money? It's really what will make our players happiest playing this game. Like, they obviously also all play the game themselves. And it really shows. I have no idea if this is actually going to block properly because it's on his hitbox, but I guess we're about to find out. Okay, it does. Alright. Would anyone like to do the Tamtara Deepcroft? You can if you want, of course. When we get out of this dungeon, of course, we can't just leave. Yeah, the old one, I guess, because they already introduced a new one, Hogster. I can't imagine any other game Elite to take time off their work to write messages like that. Exactly, exactly. It's so thoughtful. You're welcome, Laser. Change to this Sage icon is more than just patching up the holes. They also angle the left and right newliths differently. Yeah, it improved it for a lot of people. And again, I just really appreciate that. Oh no, don't step on me! They stepped on me anyway. I tried. Where are you, lad? We're all standing and everything today, aren't we? Hold on. Let me just actually save my party for a second. These poor lads. Hiro, don't die! Oh no, he died anyway. Hiro, that wasn't a rock. Oh, Hiro. Oh no, now the tank stood in things? Okay, I don't have a quick res for that. Whoops. Tank for a moment. Let's you're fine. My god. Don't worry, I got you. He can't kill you as long as I'm actually like actively keeping an eye on you. Oh my god. There, we're fine. I'll actually pay attention to these shenanigans for the moment because there's a lot of death. Don't die, Hiro. It's not worth it. Just believe in yourself. Don't forget, Hiro. Don't forget. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Wow, my rescue actually went off straight after my cast. So I just dragged his corpse behind the rock. I'm so sorry. I don't think he's been here before. Has he been here before? I don't think he's been here before. Buddy, old pal, it's okay. I'm gonna keep an eye on him this time. Die here! It's cozy. There's so many people who would say get over it. Well, I think a lot of the times people would just ignore it, right, Grillian? Like, they wouldn't even bother addressing it. How do you have your tap targeting settings done? Just as I do everywhere else. I didn't change anything, honestly. And you don't have to tap target. Something that I liked about Final Fantasy as well, combat-wise, is you can't see that because it's under my webcam. But Final Fantasy XIV has a target frame. So you can see a little bit in my chat now because there's a lot of targets, and you can click the targets themselves to like pick a specific target, if that makes sense. Can you see it, like Terminus Roller and Terminus Rowler that are just under my picture? This is always a kind of a pull that hurts, so I'll be a little bit careful. Until things die. Please die. I guess because Hiro is like new, he probably doesn't have very good gear yet either. I gotta do my best on my DPS. Gambare! Good morning, Yetta. Oh, did I just miss you? I'm so sorry. Hello. How are you doing, buddy? It's a little awful. I mean, you get used to it, I think. I think you get used to it. It's nice to know that I might be getting into another game, partially based on Jinzy's suggestion. It might make me cry. I'm not sorry, actually. I'm not sorry. I will never be sorry. Everyone gets a dot. He doesn't feel comfortable with big pulls, I see. Did I do that? I think I did that. Not a here, an L, but he tries. Trying to find things with the camera can be a pain. Yeah, like, it makes a lot of sense as well because, in terms of aggro, it also tells you if you have aggro on something. So as a tank, if something's green, it has like a green circle next to it, it means you don't have aggro on it. So it's easy to pick out the ones that are chasing other members. Which that's like one of the things that I find most helpful. And if you are, for example, a healer, if you're not a tank and you see that you have aggro on something, you can walk on over to the tank so they can pick it off of you. Everyone gets a dot again. I have to do the best I can. This guy will explode. We actually need to get rid of that one very quickly. There you go. That's better. Yeah, and PvP is different. Honestly, PvP-wise, the only things I actually like in Final Fantasy largely are the feasts, because they are smaller parties. I think there's 3 versus 3 is every feast. At least that was when I was doing it. There's also the bigger ones, the front lines, but I don't really like those because you don't have a lot of real impact unless you get your team to listen. So it's kind of a gamble there. Feasts are nice though. Ready for the weekend? Been playing Final Fantasy XIV myself and really enjoying it. It's nice. Are you playing on the US servers or not? Because if you are, you can come and play with us too. Most of them won't move and keep the aggro. Well, if it's a black mage, but we don't talk about that. It's healers adjust. Always go to tank as a healer if you have aggro. I've tanked the most. Just run away from me, yeah. I think that's like one of the great things about being able to play every single job in a single character is that it allows you to get used to the difficulties of other jobs. So if you level as a DPS, you won't know what a tank would really appreciate you do, or if a healer would really appreciate you do, but then once you pick up a healer as well, you're like, oh wow, I really wish people would cluster around me a little bit more on this AoE attack so I could hit everyone with the AoE, or oh wow, I really wish people would stand in my asylum! You know, things like that. And as a tank, you're like, okay, I wish they would stand on me if they have aggro. I wish the healer wouldn't immediately start off with a dot or with a hot because that will get healer aggro and it'll be harder to pick things up. You know, things like that. Like, things that help. They're minor maybe, but they help and they make everything go so much smoother. It's the same with alts, but I think it's easier in Final Fantasy specifically because you don't lose anything by picking up a different class. Like in World of Warcraft, you get an alt and then you have to go and redo like your reputation, or you have to go and gear again, etc. and so forth. Whereas in Final Fantasy, if you want to get gear for like a new class or a new job you're leveling, you can, because you can just go and grind that on your class that's already maxed. You know, I can go in places as a healer, like my healer's well geared, and start collecting tanking gear and things like that, which makes it easier to just step into something well geared and better prepared. At least that's how I feel, always. You don't have to feel the same. People who won't play tank heal in WoW won't play tank heal in Final Fantasy XIV. You'd think that, but I changed. I definitely changed. Like in World of Warcraft, I used to be a DPS only, and then I started healing because my my guild required a healer, basically. And that was all I stuck to. I did not like tanking until I picked up Final Fantasy XIV during Warlords of Draenor. And in Warlords of Draenor, I played a lot more Final Fantasy XIV than I played Warcraft. Mainly because the only thing I did was raid. And I got used to tanking in Final Fantasy because of that. Because I was out of things to do eventually. And I was like, okay, I'll pick up a tank just to see what it's like. I wanted to see their story. Because every job also has their own story. And at that point I was like, sod it, I'll pick up a tank in World of Warcraft as well. And I started playing a Paladin tank. And then I started playing a Druid tank, which I really preferred over Paladin. Sorry, Paladins, but yes. Hi, Golsta! Hi, buddy! We're gonna do Tom Tara Deep Craft with Erest in a second, if you want to come
Yet this is far from the worst.
along.
Come, and I will show you.
I'm playing White Mage right now, but I really want to check out Samurai. Yeah, for me, like, the main drive was to see everyone's story. I wanted to see the stories. And that's not going to be a thing for everyone. I know that there's a bunch of people who just really don't care, which is totally fair. But, yeah. That's how it happened for me. Did you finish the MSQ? I did! We finished it, last week, actually. Last week on Monday? Oh, no, Hiro! It's okay, buddy. I got you. I'm keeping an eye on you. I'm keeping an eye on you. This is actually a harder pull than the pull he... I guess he forewent? He foregoes? For future tanking, now you know, this is the harder pull. Oh, you're still going? Oh, Hiro, buddy! I got you. I got you. Don't you worry. I will hold you in my arms. Hiro just doesn't want to live. Oh, Hiro has the boy on him. Not the boy. We don't like the boy. We need to get rid of that boy. That boy right there. Why aren't we? I don't know. You tell me. Here, I'll help you. I will be your guiding lights. Kind of. And then he almost died again. Oh, Hiro. Oh, buddy. This dungeon is a little bit confusing when you do it for the first time, honestly. Didn't care for healer roles until Overwatch, which makes heal support incredibly fun. Yeah, because you can add so much as a support character in Overwatch, right? Sam is very fluid DPS class. Everything feels nice. Yeah, because it has less uptime shenanigans, I want to say, over like something like Monk. Hi, Bartkus. Good morning, buddy. It's not morning anymore, but it is in my head, so that's okay. Everyone gets a dot. Everyone gets a big dot. Okay, everyone gets an AoE. find another heal. I'm sorry, I have to pay attention because my tank will die. And I love my tank, so I can't have that happen. Don't worry, Alarin. We're in this together. We're all in this together after all. There. Oh. No, we don't need a heal there, Jinsey. No, we don't. Kill the small boy. He doesn't need to be here anymore. Trust me. Just trust me. Did you use Duty Finder to do the raid? Which of many? This one? Because this is a dungeon. If that's what you mean. Manav, welcome back. Hello, hello. Good morning. Any Final Fantasy guides in the works? No, we don't do guides anymore. I do stories on my channel now. My days of World of Warcraft guides are long behind me. I've even deleted them from my channel. I know, I know. I'm sorry. I was mostly DPS in WoW, other than some tanking on DK and with Lich King. Now I'm a White Mage main. White Mage main as well. Healing wise, I'm White Mage main. Anytime before 10 AM is the crack of dawn. It is the beginning of time. Okay, I think Hero might die, but I think if he watches us do it, I think he'll learn. I'll grab him onto one of the plateaus. How about that? Sometimes, Danny, sometimes. Any raids? I'm intimidated because I feel like you need to know what you're doing. Not at all. If you are doing... It depends on the raid you're doing as well. There are certain raids that are really, really big. So they'll have full raids. So groups of 8, but 3 times. Which is like a full raid group. Oh, there he goes. But I think he was walking over, so he gets it. He gets it. Yeah, so they're really big. And if you don't know something in those raids, even if you die a lot, usually other people can catch up for you. So yeah, you'll die and you'll be like, oh shucks, I died. And then you'll maybe realize why you died and go from there. In the smaller ones, the 8-person raids, what you want to do is just say, hey, I'm new. And then people can either die to a beam. You know what? That was gonna happen. Let's be honest. That was always gonna happen. He was gonna die there. But he has seen something new again. I'm sorry. I have to keep an eye on Hiro. Yeah. So the smaller raids, you just open up with, I'm new to this raid. If something goes wrong, people are very accepting about that. They'll just be like, hey, okay, you died to this. This is what happened. This is what you do to prevent that. Don't worry about it. And then even if it goes wrong again, people are still generally very accepting of that. It's not like in oh, Hiro died again. Hiro, buddy, I'm so sorry. Okay, I'll let him watch as we do this. He can look at us and be like, oh, okay, that's what you do. So he'll at least know, he knows this one now. I'm sorry, I have to, I have to watch him. He needs me. He's my son. I'll sit down and talk about it a little bit after this. He's not having a great time. Okay, if we can just keep him... Actually, I'm just already gonna give you this. Just in case... Yep, no, I'm gonna keep my eye on you so close, buddy boy. I will not let you die again. I can't let it happen. No, boy. No. Stay alive. Okay. Let's see. This is Shadowrack. I don't think... Well, no, actually. Does he even... Yeah, no. There is still going to be one where you have to stand on the side. It's not this one, though. Apocalyptic Ray is... Ah! Whoops. Hiro! Oh no! No! I have a personal attachment to this man! Oh, whoops. Actually not really the one I intended to press, but You know what? Sod it. Okay, come here. He's alive! He's alive! I'm so proud of him! See, I knew he knew that one. I knew he knew. He's got this. He's learning. Yes, my boy. Omega, good job. It's like this honestly, without explanation, this dungeon is confusing. He's doing a great job. And next time he'll come in here, he'll be a veteran. He'll be a veteran of the... What is this place? The Almarot. Let's just do that one twice, just in case. Hiro took 0 damage as the only one. Okay, I think he thought it was the apocalyptic ray. He might have thought that. Doo-doo-doo. Healers do have beautiful spells. You're right about that one. Okay, now it's apocalyptic. See, he knows. He's just like lingering around it like, they're not getting me this time. And then the tank fell off the side. You know what, buddy? Same. Honestly, same. Sometimes be that way. I'm still proud of them. I gotta give it to Hiro because I'm proud of him. I'm very proud of him. I forgot what I was saying now. Anyway. My mage with proper actions is one of the highest DPS in Boja. Really? Dang, okay. Nice. Pet. When I first started playing MMOs, I didn't know what I was doing, so I defaulted to DPS because less feeling of responsibility. Honestly, that's the best way to do it. That's how I did it as well. I started with Bard, and then went from there. Hi, Sensama. Good afternoon to you. Let's go full Gandalf almost 99% of the time. I have no memory of this place. Yeah, but like raid-wise, okay, let me show you real quick. So raid-wise, you have the regular raids like these. These are all raids. These are 8-man raids, so that's under actual raids. 8-man raids. And they have more personal responsibility, obviously. But at the same time, they are not actually very difficult. Like, you might look at this and be like, oh, I'm just gonna queue for a raid, just like that. Like, if you come from, for example, World of Warcraft, you might think, oh, well, I'll need to look up a guide or something. You don't. You can, if you want to. There are good guides, like Mistech makes really good guides, but you don't have to. Each of these are very short. They're one fight only, and you're learning that one fight. So, for example, there will be a mechanic, like, for example, here, this is like the end boss of this particular set of 4. So this is the hardest one, and you'll have a mechanic like hiding behind a rock, or you'll have a mechanic like he turns into a car and he's gonna run you over, and this is where you stand when that happens. And that's like the main mechanic, and that's all you need to know. And usually if you say you're new, they'll tell you. And if not, if there's like 1 or 2 people that are new, you can just watch the veterans do it and go from there and be like, oh, that's where you stand. Oh, that's where you go. And if you die, like 9 out of 10 times, no one's gonna say, wow, you suck. Like, kick him or something. Like, that doesn't happen. It's just like, you get a res, no worries, try again. And I think the fact that you can resurrect somebody as long as you still have mana left also really helps. Because, like, let's say you die at the start of the fight, you're not out of the games. This isn't like a battle rest where you can only res once. You get resed, you get a debuff for doing so, but you can come back. So then, if the mechanic happens again, you can practice it. Which that really helps in getting the hang of the fight. And again, you know, it's one fight at a time, so you can learn it one at a time as well. And the bigger raids, like for example, the near raids, they're called alliance raids, and they will have bigger groups. They'll have 3 sets of 8 people of like a full raid, and especially then, if something goes wrong, there will be someone somewhere explaining the mechanics, you know, out of all those people. And if not, then again, you can do it the same as a normal raid. People don't usually get mad. Like, there was at some point, for example, here, was it Orbon Monastery? I think it was Orbon Monastery. Well, question mark, question mark. There was this one raid, I think it was Orbon Monastery, where there was a boss, he was called Sudolphus or something, Rudolphus, like he was like the thunder god, and he had a bunch of mechanics. Like he was one of the only bosses that had like a bunch of mechanics. So people died, they wiped there a lot, and that was probably the only boss in these kinds of alliance raids where people would leave. Well, people were like, no, I'm not dealing with that. And even then, a lot of the times we would wipe over and over and over, and it would just be like, okay, no worries, we got it this time. Or they'll just like re-explain something, or someone who knows what they're doing will put a mark on their head, be like, hey, no worries, just follow me, I know where I'm going. You know, so it's very welcome.
That is quite long.
Thank you so much, Nick. Happy anniversary, welcome back, thank you for the resub. It's very long for a Twan. Very long. I like where you have your mini-map. Thank you, I do too. Alright, no, you go. And if you want to, like, if you're on US, if I can group with you, I'll come with you. Like, I don't mind. But on that bombshell, where are you? Okay. Does anybody want to come with us? We have one more spot open. For, what were we doing? We were doing Tamtara Deepcroft, right? I have to say I did King Mugglemog Extreme, and I feel like after that I can handle anything. It has really good music, actually. The whole Ivalice raid is bullshit. Ivalice was difficult. Yeah, they were. Honestly, it was probably, out of all the ones that we did, like Void Arc and things like that, I think it was probably the most difficult one. What do you need for Tamtara? I don't know. What are you playing at Est? What is your job right now? Because Litsa and me can adjust. See, I didn't actually mind it at all. I really liked the mechanics, but I can see how with a random group maybe it was a little bit off-ish. Ramu Extreme from AR with 6 Sprouts was a wipe fest. We didn't complete it, but the one veteran was very patient. Yeah, but they usually are, that's what I mean. And I think maybe if you got Ramu Extreme, you might have gotten a mentor anyway, like it was their mentor roulette. In which case, it's literally their job to teach you things. Okay, so anything you like, Skull. Anything you like. Because Litsa can be anything you like, and I can be anything you like. Oh, did I already open that? Oh, I did not. So what do you want to be? I'll probably heal again if Litsa is gonna tank, but... That's all I do! Play a different healer for a change, Chinzy! I don't wanna... I actually... Did I even set up these? I did. Did I? Yeah, I did. I feel like at this point I've just completely forgotten how to play Astrologian because I've just not been playing it. I can tank too, I don't mind. I can be a dark... I can be your dark knight. Whatever you want to be, I'll be that. Litsa has no preferences either. What are you doing Tamtara for it? No, we're doing it because Eris needs it. It could... Okay, Skull, you're a DPS, I'm tanking, Litsa's healing. Let me know when you're ready and set. I've PTSD from the toxicity of mythic raiding and WoW. Everyone in Final Fantasy XIV so far has been so nice for an MMO, right? I think so. I think so too. And again, if you have questions at all, just, you know, feel free. I always have time. Like, I've kind of wanted to become a mentor for that reason, just to do mentor roulettes, just to like help people. But at the same time, I don't know. I don't know if I could, if I feel confident enough to do that. Does that make sense? I don't know. Maybe that doesn't make sense. I have no abilities whatsoever. Fun, fun, fun. How do I feel about 4? I'm the only person with AoE, I think, right now? Maybe? Presumably? I can be a mentor on stream. I can explain whatever you like. But like, I actually wouldn't know how to do Ramu Extreme properly, because I started in Heavensward. Like, Heavensward released, and that's when I came in. So if I got Ramu Extreme, I'd be confused. I am the AoE. I'm the only AoE. It's all I got. For a second there, I thought I ran away from his heal. I'm keeping it at a 4 max so you can still do like a DPS or something. And I start playing at 1 PM. Okay, well that's different. That's different. I would still answer your questions if you want me to. Okay, we'll use a small cooldown. I only have like, technically I guess 3 cooldowns and a stun. Here, you get a stun. Doing dungeons with people who've never done them before is pretty fun though. Getting a lot of new players in my roulette. Yeah, especially with the new influx of people coming in from World of Warcraft. I'm running into tons of sprouts. How did one part again? Oh, Skull buddy. It's okay, we have no abilities. I am the AoE. To be fair, Dark Knight AoE is one of the better ones, so I can't be mad. I can't be mad. I just don't really have most of the very good AoE yet. I should actually turn around for that. Always turn around for that. You never know what they're gonna do to you. Still haven't tried the PvP? I know there's mounts for PvP. And I think that's the only thing I'd want. There's this one other gorilla mount that you get from doing like a League of Legends type frontline, but nobody ever queues for that anymore. So basically that mount is dead. But they tried. They tried. There's like, I think they set up groups every so often. Yeah, I don't love frontlines personally either. I like feasts. To a point. It's funny because PvP is still like, if you're wondering about PvP in Final Fantasy XIV, it's still toxic. PvP is always going to be toxic. You can't talk in feasts. You can only use emotes. And this one time, I had a DPS in my party. Again, it's a random queue. You get randomly queued with people. And that DPS was Melee, who just would not stop running into the enemy team. Like, just running into them. No strategy, no backup. He would just run in and he would die. And that was his whole thing. And then, you know, obviously we were losing. And he started spamming something like good game or something on me. Like, constantly spamming it. And, like, you know that was BM. You know that was BM. So be mindful of that. Definitely be mindful of that. Oh, not that one. This one. Dragoon just got a whole 3-part AoE rotation now. Fun. I've actually played Dragoon in a while. I usually max everything, then find the favorite for that moment, and that's what I stick with. And I think I DPS, or I heal a lot in dungeons, because 1, you get insta-Qs, and 2, you get to decide basically how much damage you add. I think I mentioned this before as well, but a lot of healers don't really DPS in dungeons, and it really does help a lot to do so. Rip Mountsta, Rip Mountsta. And it's a cool looking mount, like it's basically just the gorilla that I showed you guys before. It's that one, but like a mechanical one, I think. I'm about to resub to 14 and I blame your awesomeness. Good. So a limit break arrest is something that charges up during combat. So for everyone else, in the top left you see limit break, and it charges up slowly. A limit break is a big attack for whatever your current job and class is. So for example, I'm a tank right now. If I were to use limit break, we would get a damage reduction. And limit break has like 3 bars at the biggest moments. So this is a 1 bar, so I'd get a tiny damage reduction. At 2 bars, I'd get a little bigger damage reduction. And at 3 bars, I give the entire party a huge damage reduction. And there's actually one raid where you need to use the tank limit break to beat the fight. If you're a healer, it's obviously just a big AoE heal. And at the 3rd limit break for a healer, you resurrect your entire party. Which is really useful if you've just wiped and you still have a healer alive and there's a limit break. That's when you use it. Always use it then. But generally speaking, it'll be on a single target. You'll have melee use the limit break at all times because it's the biggest single target DPS. So you'll use it on a boss whenever it's like as high as you think it's gonna get. And AoE will be ranged DPS. So for example, a bard will have a damage attack that's a straight line in front of them. So just like a laser beam. A black mage will have a circle AoE. And, you know, you could use those in specific moments as well. But again, generally in things like dungeons, it'll be the melee DPS using it on a boss, generally speaking. And yes, it's restricted to how many are in your party as well. So if you're in this small party like this, you get 1 bar if you're just attacking normal enemies. You'll see once we find a boss, then you'll get 2 bars because it's a bigger fight. If you're in a 8-man party, that's when you get the 3 bars. So that's how what that depends on. You use it once it's full, hold on, let me just pull some more. I don't want to slow you all down. Yes, I'm testing your limits, Lutza, I'm sorry. Once you use it, you press P to open your actions and traits. And then I believe it's on General. You click General, and then here, right here, is Limit Break. You just put it on your bar, just like that, and then you use it. Like, when we get to the next boss, Eres, you can use it and just see how it works. So that's actually the final boss. So not when we fight these guys, but we're gonna fight like a big, oh god, what were their names again? We're gonna call them Void Scent. The Void Scent. What are they called again? Tentacle faces. There's a word for that. I swear they have like a specific name. D&D, help me! That's the final boss anyway. Oh my god, what were they called? Did I just forget? Mind Flayer. Thank you, Bellico. Thank you. Mind Flayer. We're gonna find a Mind Flayer. Once you see the Mind Flayer, use it. Just use it immediately so you know what it looks like. And also, like, one thing you definitely never want to do, much like Bloodlust in World of Warcraft, never keybind Limit Break. Ever. The accidental limit breaks, even though it has a cost bar, just don't do it. Because one thing that's weird about limit break, if you start casting it, don't pin me down on this, but I think that's what it was. If you start casting a limit break, when you have like 1 bar of limit break, but the 2nd bar is still filling, you lose whatever that 2nd bar had filled. So, don't do that. How's Final Fantasy XIV for people new to the MMORPG genre? I feel like any MMO at the moment is a little bit overwhelming, but it definitely takes its time to introduce mechanics. One thing that I will warn you if you're gonna start Tilted is that Realm Reborn takes its time to introduce a lot of mechanics slowly, which means there's a lot of reading, which might be overwhelming to some people, for sure. And a lot of the side activities require a little bit of getting used to. For example, you know, the Golden Saucer, the Limit Break that I just explained. raids like that. What I can suggest, if you want to get into it, take it one day at a time. Don't try to rush to endgame. Don't try to do too much. I'd say focus on the main story quests, get through that first, and once you're done with that, you can rub your hands together and say, okay, now what do I want to do? And then you can slowly introduce new mechanics after that. Because there's a lot right now. There's a lot. Hi, Jacob. What's up? Okay, so this is the Mind Flayer. When you're ready, I'll engage and you can limit break it. It does, it does. You might yeet the skill away from your bars. I never do that. You can lock your bar, so it's okay. It's not coming up for me? Wait, the limit break isn't? So yeah, Colstar is one of the people who's like newer to this. What part isn't coming up? Is it the limit break or the boss? Enjoy it when casters cast limit break 3 just to interrupt the tank's limit break during specific raids where you need them. Oh, love that for us. Love that for us. I did the hard version of this yesterday and it punches in the feels a wee bit. A little bit. Jalen, if you're interested, I have a YouTube channel. Actually, let me just... I have a YouTube channel and I have the full story of Edda on there as a story. I also have the full story of Hawk Manor. And like a bunch of other, like there's 2 other Final Fantasy XIV stories on there, if you're interested. Yeah, so, no, you go to General after you go to Actions and Traits. So where you find Sprint and Teleport and things like that. I wonder, is Limit Break unlocked from the beginning or is it explained? It is unlocked from the beginning, I'm pretty sure. Are you seeing it? Let me know when it's on your bar. Okay, are you ready? Okay. Get him, boy! And that's a limit break. When you say reading, is that in regards to the lore? Kind of like how Nier Replicant delivers a majority of backstory for certain characters? In general, the main story quest will have a lot of dialogue, so there's a lot of reading there. But I mean more in the sense that they introduce a lot of mechanics just during Realm Reborn. So, for example, at one point you're going to learn about melding, and melding is a little bit weird. Because they don't... I feel like the melding explanation could probably use a little bit of work. And like you have to learn about the background lore, like the Ascians, and you have to learn about the summons and things like that. It gets introduced very piecemeal, so that's not the problem. It's just that there is a lot. It lays the basis for the rest of the main story quests in the future, basically. Like, once you know about Ascians, then, you know, you'll be able to follow the storyline of Shadowbringers better, for example. Something like that. Thank you very much, Rain. Thank you very much for that gift sub. I super appreciate that. Welcome, Jonah. Whether you like it or not. Like, it's not all dry reading either. Like, it's interesting. It's just that there is a lot of it. Like, in Shadowbringers, you don't really get many new concepts introduced. It's just that, you know, the Ascians are up to shenanigans again, and this is the story that takes place, so you get to be more immersed in just the characters in general. Here we go! I can't give anybody anything. Very sad. I don't think you'll see it available until your first dungeon, which is early teens. I don't think you can even use it otherwise anyway. Like, once you get to the dungeon, you can use it. But Adas would have already done a dungeon. He would have done Sastasha, so you're welcome, Tilted, and I hope you really enjoy it. And if you, at some point, if you're like, oh, I don't really get the Ascians right now, there are lore channels on YouTube as well. Please don't ask me which ones, because I actually don't know their names by heart. I'm so sorry. If you're looking for raid guides, though, I can recommend Mystic. Yeah, just look around for a few things. Again, I've done a little bit of lore about Final Fantasy XIV on my channel. There's not a lot of it, but I very much enjoy Final Fantasy's intricate storylines, so... I think the vanilla ice cream I ate at a cafe yesterday was a mistake. Did you get the large tower like Kiryu? You're welcome, Eris. Let me know if you need more. Bellico, silence yourself. Sometimes I watch stuff and sometimes I get overwhelmed and skip. Yeah, I understand that. I think something they also added reasonably recently is NG+. So at some point, if you feel like maybe you don't want to do the story at that moment in time, I can still recommend that you do everything as you get it. But there is NG+, so you can redo it at any time. Or have fun, Ernest. Have fun. I'm familiar with your Witcher lore from TikTok. Is that how you found me? Oh, nice. Hello there. I'm glad you enjoy it. I have... Fun fact, I already have my Halloween TikTok planned out. It's just gonna be me in a dark room with a lamp under my face saying, "One day I'll run out of Witcher facts." It was with a brownie. Oh, I'm sorry, but that can't go wrong in that case. The cutscenes are a little slow for me. I really like the cutscenes, but that's on a person-per-person basis. One thing that they did very slowly, I guess recently, especially this time, is the Relic Quests. The Relic Quest right now, for the people unfamiliar, every expansion in Final Fantasy has a Relic Quest line. So, for example, this is the Relic weapon for Heavensward. And they're really cool, they look great, they're one of the best looking weapons in the game. But they usually have a really long quest line, which is hard to grind. And the current one has a lot of talking about science mumbo jumbo. So if anyone's watched like the Godzilla anime on Netflix right now, it's kind of like that, you know, where they just talk about science all the time and you just sit there like, yeah, I guess. Like for me, it was really difficult to follow. So I skipped that. I actually skipped, I never skip things, but I pretty much skipped that. As someone who's obviously versed with the world of The Witcher, how do you find Netflix's take on it? I don't like it, unfortunately. I really wish I did, but I'm not a fan of the Netflix show. They changed too much. And people said that they changed magic because it was easier to explain this way, but I disagree with that as well. But I'm not the showrunner, and people enjoy it, so as long as people enjoy it, keep keeping on, I guess. Relics are pretty bad. I know, well, yeah. Most of the time they look nice. I forgot about those. I'm gonna be so damn behind on them. Only done the first step, but the Bojan ones, I've only done this, like the longest I've done is the second step, which... Did I clamor this? Like, this is what the second step looks like for the current weapon. I don't think it looks very good. I think even if they give this a nice glow, it doesn't look great. So, maybe it's because of science. Missed opportunity that they didn't make Grimoire Weiss for Summoner and Scholar in a near raid. Exactly. Actually, I still want to go and unlock the near raid, but Mo isn't here yet. I gotta wait for Mo, because I've specifically been waiting for Mo to get here to unlock things. Oh, let me let y'all go. I'm sorry. I'm keeping you locked in this party. I'm so sorry. Did I have anything on me? No, I don't. Problem I have with relics is that it went from phase 1, wow, to phase 2, okay, nice, and finally phase 3. The hell is this weapon? You don't like it, eh? Okay. I feel like they should have started at the very beginning. They kind of throw you into the story and expect you to know it. I feel like a lot of the things that were cut were important, and I'm not sure if they want to incorporate it in something else later. So, for example, I'm not the only one who's mad about this, but the Broccolon storyline, maybe they're gonna do that in a later season, like Geralt and Ciri and Broccolon, but they already changed the Dryads to a point where I feel like they kind of can't do that anymore. I don't know, we'll see. We'll see. I've already said, like, I don't want to just spend my time talking about what I don't like, so we're gonna focus on things I do like. And hey, they changed the costume department. I like that. Explaining magic is already done easy by old fairy tales. Yeah, but like the Witcher magic is like, it doesn't really require an explanation. Like, what they could have just said is magic is all around us. We draw it from the elements. That's as easy an explanation as you could really get it. Like, you don't have to go deep into, like, what, like, the intersections do. You don't have to do that. Whereas now, in the show, they were like, oh, it's, you know, equal exchange, except then they drop it entirely. Like, Yennefer just portaling everywhere, and then summoning a whole wreath of flames, and nothing gets sacrificed for that, so... Yeah. Amus, thank you so much for the gift sub! And welcome, Tilted Hound. Now you have Witcher emotes. A lot of them are... Yorveth. Right. I'm up to the first glowy one. I wonder if they're gonna have, like, another part of the relics. How often does Gold Saucer come around? It's the whole time. Year round. But right now, if you want to start grinding MGP, there's the Make It Rain event that's going on. I've not done the Make It Rain event yet. Hold up. Let's do that. I haven't actually done that yet. So you get double MGP. So you just get more, but it's always there. Henry's a pretty great cast though. Yeah, no, I actually love him. I love him. Like as Geralt. I think most of the cast is well cast, if I'm perfectly honest, so. Well, thank you, Loneliest. Now I think for everyone's mental health, it's just like, for me personally, I just very much prefer talking about things I like. I think it's very depressing to only talk about things you don't like. He's more of a 90s Polish TV series kind of person. Actually, fun fact, I did talk about the Polish TV series on YouTube as well, but it got copyright claimed. Falsely, of course. That was a whole rabbit hole. Anyway, I removed it. A lot of it is still here on Twitch. Like, I have it uploaded here on Twitch about when I talk about the Polish. They were older videos. But, yeah. All I know is whenever Regis comes into the show, they had better do him justice, or about we're gonna have to stab somebody if they mess up Regis. It surrounds us and penetrates us. Phrasing. Let me dance on over there. Hello, Olivier. People who forgot about that, this is a quest that's happening right now. Olivier is in need of a helping hand. You can have one. Beg pardon, my good sir. Might I ask your assistance with the most grave matter? Wait, I know that face. You're the one who apprehended the murderer in that mystery event we held some time back. I'm Olivier, the attendant who recruited your services at the time. You remember me, yes? This is actually also something that I weirdly like so much about Final Fantasy XIV. First of all, every time there's an event, like a seasonal event or something, it'll be a different event with its own little different story. But also this. Like, if you've been there last year, if you were doing the event last year, they remember you. They recognize you and they're like, oh my god, you helped me before. Like, we're friends. It's not just like a random quest for god. I love that. I'm sorry, this is something that I really appreciate. I'm afraid to say that we have another most confounding case on our hands, and this time, it's not just for show. Yes, we're dealing with an honest-to-God robbery in the halls of the Gold Saucer, why the Brass Blades are investigating even as we speak. And as if that weren't bad enough, one of my closest friends and colleagues from among the Saucer's staff has been named the prime suspect. I can assure you that he is absolutely innocent of all charges. Why, the man wouldn't even think of committing a crime. That said, we are sadly lacking in incontrovertible evidence to that end, which is where you come in, or at least where I hope you come in. What say you, my friend? I realize the request is quite sudden, but might you be so kind as to entertain me? Of course, my boy. Oh, thank you, good sir. In that case, pray accompany me to the Manderville Lounge, that I might explain to you the situation in full detail. I don't even know who you are. What? You could never be so cruel. Never. Oh, happy napping, go wife. I'm sorry, did I talk her to sleep? Thanks for staying subbed in this critically acclaimed MMORPG. Yeah, well, you're welcome. Wonder Square. West. Hello, friend. Look at his beautiful statue. Isn't this enough reason to start playing Final Fantasy XIV? This whole man? Come on. You know it is. Hello again, friend. Swole Daddy. He has the abs of the gods. Literally chiseled skull. Thank you so much for coming, my friend. Your offer of assistance means the world to me. Look over there. There you will see my dear friend Hugh. Hugh? Hugue? Huge? I'm gonna call him Huge. I'm sorry. I have actually no idea how to pronounce this. My dear friend Huge, in the process of being unceremoniously and brusquely interrogated by those boorish brass blades. Stabbings never hurt anybody. Hello. You there! Can't you see we're in the middle of an investigation? It'd serve you well not to interfere. Have you seen me? Have you seen me? I know you would be. Mo! We can do near now. Now. Who said anything about interfering? Who just? It doesn't have a last name, Jalen. I like the kind of magic limitation explanation that are often in video games. You have a certain amount of mana, ability to do magic, and spells take a certain amount of mana, and mana takes time to regenerate. Yeah. Like limiting yourself like that. You have this effect on her, at least when she cuddles with me and watches your stream. Is it a voice? I need to still cut out those stories for you guys. Well now, if it isn't Master Majima, always a pleasure to welcome you to the Gold Saucer. Hello. Now, if I might ask, whatever brings you here today? A thief. Let's call him thief for now. No. I believe him. I see. In that event, your assistance in the matter is indeed most welcome. I trust my man Ollier has apprised you on the details of the case. I think I was adopted by another animal. Now you have a dog as well. Another one. Ah, pray forgive me, Master Roland. I was just getting to that. A short while ago, an invaluable Sabotender Emperador horn was stolen from the prize vault just behind our main counter. That one's like 2 million MGP, dude. Needless to say, this area is guarded heavily and strictly off limits to all customers. So it was that, naturally, the staff came under suspicion. In particular, poor Huge, who had the misfortune of being the one manning the prize exchange booth at the precise time of the theft. It's so sad. You should adopt him, though. Come on. Well, adopt him immediately. My friend swears he's innocent, of course, and a more honest man I have never known. Yet in the absence of any evidence on the contrary, or any leads suggesting another possibility, the brass blades have all but assumed that he is the culprit. We will have to do the witch trials, I guess. You see, although he is a most diligent worker and beloved by his peers, truth be told, it appears he was arrested for petty theft once, years ago. Still, that's no reason to assume he's to blame this time. I know. Is that a long Pikachu? Which one? Oh my, that's a carbuncle, Vanio. Wow. Time to fabricate some evidence. It's unconscionable, I tell you. Why, if they persist with their interrogation, I fear Huge will be coerced to confess to a crime he never committed. Oh, is there nothing that can be done? I, too, can speak for Huge's character. The man would sooner lop off his own hand than steal even a single gill. Might we ask you to look into the matter and glean what evidence you may, that we might prove our trusted employee innocent of any wrongdoing? You have my gratitude. I will speak to the Brass Blades and inform them that you have our full permission to conduct your own investigation on the premises. And with that, I must return to my duties. I assume the matter is in good hands with you, Ollier? Doubt. I think he's lost, but I don't know where he's from. Well, now he's yours. I'm sorry. I work with someone named Yuge, which is pronounced something like Oog. Yugu? Yug? Is Yug how you're supposed to say it? Ah, before I forget, I want you to have this. Oh. If you come across evidence or anything of interest in your search, pray record it in this inspector's journal. Should you ever find yourself at a loss, you may find it helpful to review in what you have already learned. And with that, I do believe you have all you need to get started. If I might offer a word of advice, why not begin by questioning that rather flustered-looking fellow over there? Over there? Oh, he's very anxious. Detective Jinsey. It's all a scam to get insurance money. This man does not need money. He's made of gold, literally. Go on, buddy. You inquire regarding any information potentially related to the incident in question. Go on. We're gonna Phoenix write this. I was tasked with selling mini cactpot tickets and was standing behind the counter at the time of the crime. To think that something like this could have happened here at the Gold Saucer. I said the same to Captain Deluche and Pipi Maya. Ah, they're the two brass blade officers questioning Yug over there. But I don't recall anything out of the ordinary at the time. Do. What is with this zoom in? It's festival season, of course, which means that our halls are even more packed with customers than usual. But other than that, I can't think of anything worthy of note. Yet I guarantee you that no unauthorized persons were allowed to slip behind the counter. From my vantage point, I would have noticed in an instant if that were the case. Unsure whether or not the information you have gleaned will avail you, you nevertheless choose to record it in your journal. Okay. Should I not talk to somebody else first? Well, did you record the man's testimony in your journal? I did. Excellent! Keep asking around and you're sure to arrive at the truth behind the incident in due time. And then, at long last, poor Yug's innocent will be proven beyond the shadow of a doubt. Okay. Know that guidance from the journal, duty list, and map will be limited. You will need to read the text carefully and decipher the clues to determine your course of actions. Scattered throughout the Gold Saucer are clues that will aid you in uncovering the identity of the thief. Obtain them by speaking to the denizens and customers of the Gold Saucer and investigating any suspicious items or locations. All information gleaned in your inquiry may be reviewed at any time. Okay, so let's go and find that. So I need to just go and walk around then, right? Until I find somebody else who wants to talk to me? Let's look at this one first. You know, my young players, they're always a little bit sus, if I'm perfectly honest. Like, look at these people. They're definitely up to something. Can you just talk to people in general? No, I guess not. They weren't empty. There were people there. What about this brusque brass blade? He's definitely sus. Oh yeah, he's sus. You inquire regarding any information potentially related to the incident in question. Given its sheer size, we believe the thief has hidden the stolen horn somewhere around the premises until such time as they can arrange to smuggle it out. Though for the life of me, I can't find the goddamn thing anywhere. So, he thinks it's hidden somewhere. Actually, let me go and do this too. Give me my free cash. You know, I look amazing. I don't care if he's not going to give me an 80, because, like, I'm an 80. I'm 100 at all times. Look at me. If that isn't style, I don't know what is. I really don't know what is. I like gorgeous. Especially the carbuncle. Wow, Flamer. I don't think you can even ever get a 20. I got a 69, and you know what? That's on point. Yeah, you're right, I'm a 69. I'm absolutely a 69. Damn right I'm a 69. Whew. Sweating. Anyway. It's the funny sex number. Okay, let me go and interrogate more people. Yes, I was so satisfied with that showing, you have no idea. Nice. Hello, are you suspicious? Ah! All of the brass blades are very suspicious. Look at them. Around the time the robbery happened, I was just getting off active duty. I had a mind to go to the chocobo races with Pipi Maya, so I gave him a yell. But would you believe it? He just walked off to the racetrack as if he never heard me. Suspicious? Pipi Maya, you say? I'd heard his brother was known to place a few coins in the birds from time to time, but never knew Pipi Maya had an interest as well. Still, for a friendly chap like old Pipi Maya to just ignore you like that? Reckon he must have had a big bet on his mind, huh? Really? You mentioned running out of story to play for the MMO Monday? Yeah, I've done all the story basically. I've played Guild Wars 2, but I've not like picked it up anymore since the start basically. I might consider that. I might consider that. It kind of depends because like, oh, I don't want. Do I want to do that one? Well, where did I come from? I did this one. I did the Wonder Square. Okay, we'll go in a circle. We'll go here. You might as well do that on the same time. See, you can totally hug. You need that implemented for me. Wait, where? Sure. Oh, yo, I didn't even know you could do that. That's really useful. Like, that's weirdly useful. I don't even know why I'm still doing these, if I'm perfectly honest, because I don't need MGP anymore. Like one of those just in cases. This is probably one of the easiest ones, if you don't shoot too fast. Because, well, yeah, pretty much. I'm gonna get back to 1,000,000 for no reason. But like, they're so easy to do. I have to. What if at some point they introduce something that costs 5,000,000? I'm just saying, they could. Sudoku! Oh no! Do 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 do. Oh. Like sometimes because they spawn a red circle just in front of the ones you're trying to shoot. As you shoot. That's how you lose 20 points. Is this Osu? What is Osu? One of the tallest chars will hug one of the smallest. I mean, I'm marrying a Lalafell. So yes. The rhythm game? No. This is one of those shooters. Like, I played one of these in Disney at some point. Where you sit in a cart and then you have like one of those guns, like the plastic guns in your hands, and then you have to like aim at it. So here I usually wait a minute. Just in case. Final Fantasy. Seeing Final Fantasy played is making me more hyped for Remake Part 2. Is Remake Part 2 gonna be on PlayStation 4 as well? Or is that a PlayStation 5 only thing? Because, like, was the Yuffie thing only for PlayStation 5? Because I feel a little bit sad. Sad. Can't believe they would do that to me, considering I am sad. I don't have a PlayStation 5. What do they think I'm made of money? Weirdos. The thing with Guild Wars 2 is you only have to pay for the game once to play. Then their seasonal non-expansion story chapters will have to be paid for separately if you weren't playing at the time they went live. Really? You get them for free if you play, like, while it's live? That's actually kind of neat. I like that. It should be out after Final Fantasy... Well, yeah, but like, I've also heard a lot of people talk about how, like, it was better for business to just have them be on PlayStation 4 anyway. Which I can see that. I can definitely see that. There's another brass blade. Hello. Oh, Mo. Oh, hello there, Final Gear. I heard that part 1 was only Midgar because of the limitations of the console, but knowing Sony, they will allow it for both, considering PlayStation 5s are still hard to obtain. Yeah, and they're not just hard to obtain, they're also just in general very expensive. So we'll wait. We'll wait. If you play Guild Wars 2 actively, you'll get every story bit apart from expansions for free. That's honestly, I like that. I like that system a lot. Hi, Dimensional. What's up, buddy? Was that you who said that I ended my stream an hour earlier before? Because I think it was you, and I do 3-hour streams now. That's my minimum. If I go past 3, it's technically overtiming. If you want to go on a shooting ride, I believe there's one in Canada's Wonderland. I'm gonna wait with going to Canada's Wonderland for a while, because I saw one of the rides had broken down and it scared the shit out of me. PlayStation 5 still looks like a vase. It still looks like Seto Kaiba. Yeah, prove me wrong. You can't. You can't. I do. It's like mental health thing. I'm sorry, Dimensional. My voice also just doesn't... I don't know if my voice has just gotten worse over the years, but yeah, there we are. Really might come out on PlayStation 4? I honestly hope so. I honestly hope so. How long do intergenerational releases go on for? In this case, probably longer than maybe usual. No, my canines are not real. But I'm glad they look real. I'm testing these. They're prosthetics. I'm testing them for my YouTube videos so that I know they won't come off when I'm talking. And I have longer teeth as well. But it's a lot harder to talk with those. And I think with these, you don't really notice it as badly. Right? I have pretty sharp canines either way, but definitely not this long. The investigation? Ha! We already know that sorry wretch named Hoog did it. I've got more interesting matters to think about. Say, have you heard any good rumors lately? Pipimaya flat out ignored a friendly invitation and went off to the chocobo races alone, you say? That's something you don't hear every day. Never known the man to say no to anyone. Why, one time a new recruit started calling him Maya Pippi, and he didn't even bat an eyelash. On the contrary, he just wwent along with it like it was his new favorite nickname. Since then, all the newcomers have taken to calling him Master Maya Pippi, and Pippi Maya's as happy as a chocobo getting scratched behind the ears. To think he'd turn a deaf ear to one of the subordinates, that's a juicy rumor if ever I heard one. Is it? Is it? Aw, I'll tell her I said thank you, Kolsta. I quite like them too. I would have suspected waiting due to the whole COVID situation. Yeah, I think so too. That's definitely a part of it. As much as I would love to see and talk to you more, I can't ask for one what you give. Maybe one day again, I'll have longer streams, but for now, I'm very happy, with 3 hours. Sometimes I still go to 4 hours, but it's only if I feel like I can. That Huron attendant, you say? If I recall, he left his post for a time to escort a customer someplace or another. Really? To the chocobos? Is that the one? I thought it odd to see no one manning the counter, but I suppose it happens from time to time. Or perhaps not. Oh, that isn't actually one? But that is curious. Isn't that curious? Choice location. Oh, hello. What does that do? Carefully survey the area. Dun dun dun! You have the sense that something currently hidden to your gaze was visible from a different angle. Or are you simply imagining things? A different angle? So do I need to find a different location? No, maybe? Let's see if there's anything here. Oh, if you're doing MGP right now, entering a tournament with this guy, even if you lose everything, will still get you some MGP. So definitely do at least one every week. Oh, and I think there's a triple triad tournament going on right now, isn't there? Yes, there is. Definitely enter the tournament. And if you want a lot of MGP quick, go here to the gold saucer, go to the battle hole, and just start battling, basically. The easiest one is like the green thumb in the top left. Hi, Energizer. What's up, buddy? Hello, hello. Good afternoon. Did you see anything? Did you see anything? I feel like I'm only looking for the ones that are like different. What about this? What about you? No. Wait, what do you sell right now? Is there something new? No, that's new. Wait, do I have this one? I don't have a Senorita Sabotender. I do have these. Was this one new? Oh my god, it is! Okay, of course I need that. Was that this one? No. Okay, that's all they have, I guess. Ha! I found something new today. What about Lewena? Do you want to talk about something? No, you don't. Was that enough information? Did I get enough out of this? Do you have something else to say, maybe? No, he says the same thing. Okay. Was that everyone? Was that everyone? I feel like I must be missing something still. We definitely talked to this one. Maybe it changes. If you get it wrong, I'm not sure if that, like, does anything. If you lose out on anything. It's not a daily event. There's jumping puzzles everywhere. Every day! Does he know anything? No, he doesn't. I feel like we're getting somewhere. I feel like Pipi Maya is... Yeah, Pipi Maya is definitely the one who did it. I just don't know why or how. It can be Septic if you want it. And last name is Majima. It's clear to me now, clearly. Maybe. The conclusion of this quest will differ depending on the choices you make in the following sequence. However, the rewards will remain the same. Oh, no I don't. Then I don't. Then I'm not sure. Did I get all of the hints? I'm not so sure. As, like, what? Because I don't know what really happened, do I? No. Do I have my notebook? Notes on the crime scene at the time of the theft. There was nothing particularly unusual about the scene behind the counter before and after the incident, save for the larger than usual crowd on hand. I think the anxious guy is probably complicit. Hugh left his post briefly to show a guest around the floor. As far as the witness could see, no other staff came to fill the post during Hugh's absence. No, Kiryu-chan is actually Korra, and he's not here right now. A sour-tempered sellsword charged with tracking down the stolen horn groused and grumbled that he has searched everywhere for the invaluable object, but cannot find it for the life of him. You could not help but feel that objects visible from a certain angle might be hidden from sight when viewed from others. Could this be relevant? See, I think it is. A garrulous sellsword shared with you a story about Pipi Maya. Okay. As the man tells it, it is unthinkable that he would ever ignore a friendly greeting. Unless it wasn't him. Maybe? Jujutsu Kaisen? Because I didn't even know they were going to do a movie. Shared his disappointment and dismay at having invited Pipi Maya to the Chocobo races for some off-duty... Should I go to the Chocobo races? I should go to the Chocobo races. That's what I should check. Because there must be something there still, if that's where they went. I haven't gone to the Minion Square either, I guess. Let's see, which one of you... Is that like... Yeah, that's Vermilion. Oh, nice! It takes place a year before the events of Season 1. I bet it's gonna be largely about Gojo in that case. Do none of them know anything? Really? Really? No one knows? Come on. Yeah, they do. Huh, I was so sure someone would know something here. Let's check the Vermilion place anyway, just in case. It follows Utah, really? Okay. Okay, I said nothing. I said nothing. Okay, nobody here looks like they would know either. So I guess not here. Maybe it's just in front of it. Maybe it's just in front of the elevator. I feel like I must be missing something. Should I stop at that? Have any of you already done this one? And do you know if I missed something? I feel like I have everything. I feel like I have like a vague idea of what happened. Like a very vague idea of what happened. I don't want him to like not get out of here in one piece. Huh. I guess you can't really know. I guess you can't. Okay, I'm gonna look it up because I definitely don't want to ruin it. Oh. I just want to know if I have all the clues. If I don't have all the clues, then I'll go look again. I'll just be sad. Let's see. Okay, I have the anxious attendants. I have the brass blade recruit. Do I? No, I am missing people. So the south side of the event square I do have, right? Let me see here. That's the one standing on over there. Yeah, that's like the ones that were like two of them. I definitely have these, I think. But I don't have... They're sitting under the stairs in the event square. Yeah, so I don't have that one. So you can't really know whether or not you already have everything unless you look it up, unfortunately. Or I guess really, really check every nook and cranny. For some reason, like, am I still in the event square? Yes, I am. Sitting under the stairs. So this one I missed. I would have definitely missed that no matter what. Have I noticed anything out of the ordinary, you ask? Well, now that you mention it, I doubt it has anything to do with the incident, but my colleague who works at the Cacpot board mentioned that his uniform had gone missing. I could scarce believe it. The man's a veteran, and as careful as anyone I know. We're instructed to guard those outfits with our lives, you know. If my colleague doesn't find his soon, Master Roland is like to give him a chewing out like he'd never believe. Okay, so someone got his costume stolen, which I think... Maybe that's the anxious attendant? There's a frantic attendant in the... also, upstairs here. Oh, I guess I hadn't really checked many of the upstairs. That's on me. That is definitely on me. Oh, there you are. That one I didn't have either. Oh, he's the one. Yeah, so Papa Maya just took his uniform and snuck out like that. Shush, have you lost your wits? Don't say that so loud. If anyone heard that I'd misplaced my uniform, why, there'd be hells to... Oh, I should probably quiet down myself. Needless to say, those uniforms are issued to official Gold Saucer staff alone. When not wearing them, we're instructed to guard them as if our lives depended on it. If it were to get out that I lost mine, just before I checked with the cleaning staff to make sure that it wasn't accidentally disposed of somehow. The man said he'd seen nothing, nor have any articles of clothing been delivered to the lost and found. Or wherever could my uniform have gone? I know where it's gone. I've been bitten by something on my neck. My tattoo is now misshapen by the bites. Buddy! I'm so sorry. It's time to get a new one, honestly. Next to a rock in the water feature in the north part of the round square. What a weird place to stand. Do I already have that one? In the water feature. Oh, you. I haven't talked to him either. Was it a duck? It could have been. Might as well have been. If it can deform a tattoo. Have you met Pipimaya? He's one of the brass blades investigating the theft for us, but he's no stranger to the gold saucer. Why, I've seen him at the Chocobo races more than once. Yeah, which is why he, like, lost a lot of cash, I think. You sure that's not his brother? They're the spitting image of each other. And I hear it's the brother who's a regular patron here. They say he can rack up the MGP like you wouldn't believe. Oh. Unless the brother and Pipimaya are one and the same. His brother, you say? Why, I didn't even know he had a brother. From what I saw, they could almost be twins. Ha! Someone needs to get around a bit more, it seems. Anyhow, the brother's a regular here if I ever saw one. Seeing the sheer single-minded devotion with which he attacks those games, I reckon he's got his eyes on an exclusive prize. Yeah, like the Sabotender. Never, Jacob. How? They can't have gambling in here. Ever. Okay, we have the choice location as well.
Roach.
Ah, we have Vernon Roach.
Special Forces commander for the last 4 years. Servant of the Temerian king. Responsible for the pacification of the Mahakaman foothills. Hunter of elves. Murderer of women and children. Twice decorated for valor on the field of battle.
Yorveth, a regular son of a whore.
Just so you know, when I do the clapping, Yorveth does this in the cutscene. He's like, when he says twice decorated, he does that. Again, Energizer! Again! Thank you for the reset, buddy. Welcome back. Welcome back. I think I have everything. Question mark. So, I have that one. I have that one. Okay. I think I have all of them. I should have all of them. So I need to solve it now. I just really wanted to let you know it's been 4 years. It has been 4 years. Happy anniversary, my boy. Shall we have cake? Honestly, I should just have cake for whenever there's like an anniversary stuff. Just cuz. Just cuz. Okay, I'm definitely kind of mostly sure that I have everything. I have all the hints. It was definitely Pipimaya. I don't even know what they're gonna ask though. Ham and cheese pie for dinner? Okay, but tasty though. I know it's not quite grilled cheese, but it's close enough. Exactly. Captain Dalouche, I thank you for allowing me to oversee the proceedings. By the power invested in me by Lord Manderville, I promise to consider well all the evidence at hand, and render a fair judgment regarding this unfortunate incident. I trust this is acceptable to you. I see no reason to object. After all, we only wish to arrive at the truth, same as you. Master Majima, I trust that you too have no objections to my participation here. Well. Very well, then let us begin. Captain Dalouche, pray summarize the details of the incident for us once more. Gladly. A few bells ago, a Sapotender Emperador horn went missing from the Gold Saucer's prize vault, located behind the main counter. It was noticed by a sharp-eyed attendant, whose shift followed that of Hugh. Thorough questioning of all witnesses in the area at the time revealed that no other person, attendant or customer alike, were seen behind the counter at the time, unless you're a Lalafell, who is very small. Investigating our records, we further learned that Hugh was arrested once for petty theft before being employed here at the Saucer. We have named him a primary subject, and an interrogation is being conducted as we speak. That is all. So just because he did something before, it's like, oh well, he did it again, clearly. Thank you, Captain Dalouche. Master Majima, Ollier has informed me that you, too, have been investigating the matter on our behalf. Have you any objections to Captain Deluse's testimony? What is that? What proof do you have that Hook did it? I'm gonna say the true culprit is still out there because, like, they don't have any. Just like they just gave me all the proof. They don't have any. I really like Jorveth, still do, in my first playthrough of Witcher 2. Even though I was very confused the whole time. That's everyone's first playthrough of The Witcher 2. We found no one, therefore you have to be guilty. Pretty much, yeah. What? How could you possibly know that? One of the attendants' uniforms has gone missing. Okay, so that's actually, like, one of my clues. Yeah. The other ones are just, like, funny lines, I want to say. What's this you say? Oh ho! Then let us proceed to the next topic at hand. Captain Dalus and his men are all but convinced that Hoog is a thief. Have you uncovered any evidence to lead you to believe otherwise? I did. Just look at those innocent eyes. He says he didn't do it. Okay, again, those are both... I feel like if you didn't find the evidence for it, you just don't get the option to give the right answer. Because, like, it has to be if you're so sure he did it, then where's the horn, right? Because the other ones are just, like, funny answers. I feel like Roland is enjoying this trial a bit too much. He lives for this. He's like, am I the drama? I don't think I'm the drama. My other brother is making cheesecake for dessert tonight. Why are y'all having, like, the best food? And I'm not. I'm eating fried rice with old salmon. You know what? It's food. Food is food. It's true that we haven't recovered it yet, but I assure you it's only a matter of time. That's hardly evidence of the man's innocence. What exactly are you implying? Oh, a lot of things. I'm not sure, but it was worth a shot. I propose the horn just vanished into thin air. Yeah, that must be it. The horn was stolen while Hook was still on duty. So people can try the funny lines. I mean, like, if I didn't know, I would, but I want him to get off scot-free because I feel bad for him. I see. For you to say so with such confidence, I imagine you must have uncovered some convincing evidence indeed. Well now, I do believe we've come to the heart of the matter. Master Majima, if you would, just who do you believe is truly responsible for the crime? I'm sorry Yuka tried. It's not Yuk! It's Captain Deluce. No, it's Pipimaya. I'm pointing at him. Look at me point. Me? Is this some kind of joke? I'm no thief. I'm an officer of the law. Yeah, those can never be bad people. Anyway, moving on. You'd best have some proof behind those accusations, or I'll have you hauled in a gal faster than you can say Godbert Manderville. What if I say it very slowly? My adventurous sense is never wrong. Just look at that suspicious look on his face. I mean, that's true, but it was Lalafell-sized. And so what if it is? That is proof of nothing. You need only look around you to see that I am far from the only Lalafell in this place. But not all have a brother with eyes only for MGP. Look at me, I feel so smart. I feel so smart. Wait, how do you know that? I mean, nonsense, I have an alibi. At the time the theft happened, I was at the Chocobo races, and I'll have you know I won myself a fortune as well. Ha! The joke's on you. Just ask any of the attendants here. They all remember me. Why, I'm one of their best customers. My most sincere apologies, Master Maya Pippi. Have they just been, like, swapping out? Master Maya Pippi? Is this your idea of a joke? The least you could do is have the dignity to call a man by his proper name. What? Just the other day you told us that was your favorite nickname. Enough, Sasapano. It would seem our game is up. Sasapano whomst? The actual culprit. Everyone's very confused. That's the brother, actually, then. Remarkable sleuthing, if I do say so myself. Of course you are correct. Hook is not the culprit. I am. Or should I say, we are. Dun dun dun! Master Maya Pippi, there's 2 of you? What is the meaning of this? You'd better have a good explanation for all of us. I wanted money. I am Pippi Maya, the real one, that is. The man who was posing as me until our ruse was revealed as my twin brother Sasapano. And he didn't know about the funny nickname. Oh, you should have probably told him that. We had muesli for breakfast and tortellini for lunch, but I don't know about dinner. Well, I mean, make that also cheesecake. Just make everything cheesecake. I'd be down for that. I like cheesecake. As you probably noticed during my birthday stream. We also have another brother, some years younger than the 2 of us. He's our pride and joy, sharp of mind and fleet of foot. Sadly, one day our dear brother was stricken with a rare, nigh untreatable malady. He was told he had but moons to live, if that. Needless to say, Sasapano and I were devastated. When the initial shock had passed, we were left with one thought. If we could not save the boy's life, at the very least, we could make his biggest dream come true in the precious days he remained to us. Specifically, his dream to one day sail across the heavens on his very own Sabotender Emperador. I knew of his wish quite well, having often observed him eyeing its glorious succulent form longingly from my post on security duty. That's a sentence! And so, in hopes of granting our dear sibling's dying wish, Sasapano and I embarked on a single-minded quest to accumulate as much MGP as we could muster. Sasapano in particular displayed quite the aptitude for games, and soon became known as one of the saucer's most successful regulars. Y'all should have just done your dailies. The points accumulated rapidly and in great quantities, but our brother's condition was declining even more starkly. We were racing against time and seemed destined to lose. So it was that the idea came to us out of sheer desperation. We would use the hustle and bustle of the festival as a cover, sneak behind the counter, and pilfer that which would make one ill-fated man's wildest dreams come true. They are, Velico, but there's a mount that's just a giant sabotender. Oh, I'm sorry, Danny. Well, we had cheesecake. The rest played out exactly as this insightful adventurer deduced. Little did I expect that I'd be found out before I could even sneak the horn past the guards. Indeed. It all makes sense now. My sincerest apologies, good sir. To think that not only did we wrongly accuse you, but that the true culprit, one of them at least, was one of our own. Yeah, I mean, you were still gonna throw somebody in jail for this. Like, heartbreaking stories aside, you were gonna throw somebody else in jail for this. It has, hasn't it, Jacob? That's an easy tearjerker, I guess. Using your position and knowledge as a security officer to mastermind such a heinous act, can you two even begin to comprehend the gravity of your crimes? I'll see you rot in the darkest gaol! Yeah, I mean, yeah, I guess. I guess. Wait, I beg of you! Don't be so mean. Actually, probably yeah, Scal. I hadn't even really thought about that. Might I be allowed to speak for a moment? I come from a poor family of refugees. Before they graciously hired me as a saucer attendant, I lived alone with my mother. For years, it was a constant struggle to put food on our plates. We feared that each coming day might be our last. Often, I would hear my mother sobbing at night, unable to hold back the grief and pain she hid inside for her son's sake. One day, her name day was approaching, and I had a thought. Once, for one day in her life, I would do something that would bring a smile to her face. And so, I got her a ring. Or more accurately, I stole it. I regretted the act almost immediately, but it was too late. I was soon apprehended. I was dismissed from my job as a laborer, and was told I would never find work in this town again. With not even the coin to buy a scrap of bread for tomorrow's breakfast, I fell into utter despair. My life, our lives, were surely over, I was certain. It was then that a kind soul reached out to me. This golden treasure of a man. That kind soul was none other than the very man whose gold ring I tried to steal. I speak of the owner of this gold saucer, the one and only Lord Godbird Manderville. He made me swear a promise that I would never turn to thievery again, and offered me a position as an attendant here if I would obey. I'm far from a wealthy man, but the remuneration has been more than enough to provide my mother and I with a better life than we could ever have imagined. I was deeply wounded, of course, when I was judged by my less than upstanding history and wrongly branded a thief, and I understand all too well that unfortunate circumstances do not justify turning to crime. And yet, hearing Master Pipimaya speak just now, I cannot help but feel for him. And so I beg of you, for what little that might count, do not go overly hard on the man. Your plea has been heard, my good man. It's Godbird, isn't it? Ah, God, it's the Golden Man himself, in the flesh. Captain Dalus, if I might have the floor for a moment, I would make a few propositions. Proposition number 1. In my capacity and as owner of the Manderville Gold Saucer, I hereby gift to Pipimaya and Sasapano's dear brother 1 Sabotender Emperador on the house. The horn was a gift, meaning that no theft has taken place here today. Thusly, there is no crime for which you need answer to the authorities. Can I have one too? I already have. Ah, there it went. I already have one. Yeah, this teeth, this one right here, isn't as well cut as the other one. Rip. I laughed so hard I lost a tooth. Such boundless generosity. He can't take all of you between his thighs. Or actually, what am I saying? Of course he can. As for you, Pipimaya and Sasapano, as I said, you need not answer to the authorities for what you did today. You will, however, answer to me. The words of Hugh here speak to me. In that light, I would make my second proposition. To answer for your actions and repay me for my gift, I propose that you serve a period of community service, to be performed under my direct oversight. Pimaya, you are to don a Signor Sabotender suit and serve as a caretaker's assistant in the children's ward at Frondale's Frontistery. There, you will do your best to provide succor and good cheer to the poor children who suffer as your own young brother does. This will, however, require you to undergo strict training until such a time as you are able to perform a perfect Signor Sabotender shimmy. Do you accept these conditions? Of course I do. With pleasure, Lord Manderville. Now for you, Sasapano, I dare say your knowledge and expertise regarding all things gold saucer rivals almost any in the realm. It would be a shame to let that go to waste. And so, I propose that you serve as a chaperone for those children suffering from symptoms less grave. You will show them about the gold saucer, that their hearts may lighten and they might forget their pain for a time. Wholesome. I trust you have no objections, Captain Dalus. I am but a humble sellsword in the Syndicate's employ, Lord Manderville. Any judgment you render, it is my honor and duty to see carried out. Oh ho ho, very well then. I do believe we can now consider this matter closed. Does that mean we win? I think that means we win. Simply incredible! Thanks to your peerless detective work, my dear friend's innocence has been proven, and fair justice has been served to one and all. Lord Manderville granted Pipimaya and Sasupano a brief reprieve before beginning their sentence, that they might deliver the Sabotender Emperador to their brother in person. I can only imagine how his eyes will alight at the sight. Truly, you have saved the day in more ways than one, and all of us here at the Gold Saucer are in your debt. As a token of our most sincere gratitude, I have prepared a special gift for you. Pray claim it from my stern-faced colleague there. A whole 5k points. Yay. Wait, oh, another one? Displaying displeasure. Okay. First try! Literally, though. Ollier has informed me that you most graciously lent us to your aid in the investigation. On behalf of all the staff here at the Manderville Gold Saucer, I thank you. Well, hello there, Christina. Good afternoon? Yes, afternoon. Good afternoon. Hello. Welcome. And indeed. We managed to do a near raid. We will do at least one. I don't know if there's more than one. We'll do one at least. We have prepared you a token of our gratitude. Pray accept it from my colleague Greg. Which one of y'all is Greg? Oh, Greg is downstairs. Excuse me. Not that one. This one. Nearly. Oh, there's only okay. There's only a third one. Okay, okay. We'll do our very best. Greg, no, Greg. Thank you, Greg. Let me guess, you're here to claim your reward. See, I'm a master sleuth, just like you, but I jest. I heard it all from Olier. At any rate, here's our token of thanks for your effort. May it serve you well next time you find yourself faced with a perplexing case. What did I do? Objection? Oh, are we actually getting... Like, I was joking about the whole Phoenix Wright thing, but... Vexed? Oh, never mind. Oh! Okay. Interesting. See, I do a perfect Sabotender shuffle. Huh. So let's see. It's cheaper, I think, if I just travel back first. One day we'll get an objection emote. I feel like there's, like, it's kind of pointing at your finger, but I want one that's, like, literally, objection! With, like, the exclamation marks and everything. You know? That's what I want. I think it was up there, wasn't it? Still tight? Yes. Yes. I'll visit my wife again. Wait, was she awake? Yeah, she was, right? I think. Mo, are you still here? Mo! Because I specifically waited until Mo was home. Okay. Okay. We're gonna do near now. Hello, friends. Is it still a mess? Not really. A little bit. Hi, Barry. What's up, buddy? And oh, hello, Kale, coming in at the same time. Connaught is still looking considerably worse for his sister's absence. I'll bet. Buddy, it's okay. It's not your fault. Here to see me. I appreciate it, but I'm afraid I don't have much to tell you. There's still no sign of Annog. The villagers are... well, you know how they are. Can't blame them. Really. 2P used us. She said as much. But we were the ones who allowed ourselves to be manipulated. I keep thinking about what we might have done differently. You can't change what you've done, but you can change what you do now. Well, she already won. You're right. I have to fix this somehow, or at least try. What are you lazing about here for, Connaught? Where's Annog? She's still up to no good, I bet, and run off before we could make her own up to it. Wow. Don't be ridiculous. Annog, she's what? Shall we kick the dwarves? Go on. Explain to us where exactly Annog is. Hostile husband? Because I'll tell you where my wife is. She's at death's door because of the injuries she suffered in the attack. Oh. Dang, okay. Even if she wakes, she may never make a full recovery. He is not happy. I'm doing quite alright, thank you, Perry. How are you doing, buddy? We have Vercure, exactly, I can help. First exam result is out. 48 out of 48 points? Dang, Lutza! Yo, what? 48? Boy! Okay, I really need to get cake for celebrations at this point. So you know what's good for you? You'll get out of this village before I do something we'll both regret. Oh, he's fun. Fun? It's because you are heckin' smart, Litza, and you work your butt off. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. Connaught seems in dire need of comfort. You think? Thanks, Captain Obvious. got you, buddy. I'll pick you up and give you a hug. I don't think that's doing too much, but okay. Just like, get on with it. Sorry, I really shouldn't be wallowing. I wish I could do something to help. For that man and his wife especially. But I don't know either of them well, and I doubt anyone is willing to talk to me now. I'll see what I can do. But you owe me double if anyone punches me in the face. See if I can make him laugh. Really? Thank you. Oh. With a bit of luck, they'll open up to you. If there's anything I can do to make things better, anything at all. We got this, buddy, don't you worry. Oh. In the meantime, I'll find another way to make myself useful. It's not as if there's a shortage of rubble that needs clearing around here. Oh. I just feel bad for him. Like, obviously he screwed up, but... Okay, I guess I have to go to a very specific people. Dour Dwarf. Look who it is! I hope you're not up to more mischief with Anog and Conog. Do I need to shoot you? Because I will. A woman with severe injuries and an angry husband? Yes, I know who you mean. I doubt there's much to be done, but I won't stop you from trying. Those two have always been inseparable. I don't think I've ever seen them not holding hands. Okay. Can't imagine how he's feeling, now that she's in such a state. You're friends with the poor dears, aren't you? The very best of friends. And how I long for those days we drank away, without a care in the world. She always loved the mead. We all did. It was good mead. That it was. There. Okay, so she likes mead. We want to make her some mead? They talk to you, and no one got violent? Yet? Mead. I suppose we are dwarves, so maybe it's not such a terrible idea. But as far as I know, none of our stores survived the attack. We'll make our own mead. You can buy more in Stilltide. Oh, if there's some available for purchase, I'd happily spend the coin. Can you show me the way? It's too dangerous for you out there, buddy. And also, I can teleport. No, I insist. I've accompanied you to much more dangerous places before, and I assure you I won't be a burden, and I need to do this. Alright, buddy. Okay. I give us a hug. I still have a few things to tidy away before I leave, so I'll meet you at the bridge in a bit. It's a nice hat, isn't it? I thought so. I think that's actually like the fairy theme. There you are. Now if you'll show me the way. Ah, the ladder. I've never used it before. This will be an adventure. Going on an adventure. Oh, I have to follow him all the way there. But Stilltide is over... Yeah, it would have definitely been faster if it just got me instead. Punching or hugging solves most problems. It's true though, isn't it? Danny, you can't tell me I'm wrong. When I'm so clearly right. Hello, Conog. Hi, buddy. The view is different outside of the village. Maybe I can find the perspective I need. Like, all the way on the other side. Zigzagging back. Because this is... Just get it at right instead. They have the wrong mead. Okay. Sorry. Oh, this is the cutscene now? Okay, I'll take it. Oh, he's all impressed about it. It's massive! How in the world did you get this moving? I don't quite understand it myself. Luckily, I have people for that. I have people for that. Well, go on. Tell me all about it. Are you sure? Oh, the music is so nice. Can you even hear it? It's so soft. I had no idea all of that happened in Yomor. And the Talos? Marvelous. I wish I had your ability to bring out the best in people. Maybe then Comrade wouldn't be... Never mind. I thank you for enlightening the tale. And now we descend. It's true, Danny. I'm always right. When I'm not, I'm still right. Just, it'll be later. I'm right later. I feel like I'm gonna turn up the music a little bit. Because I can. I'm not from England. No, I'm Dutch. Netherlands. I'm actually in Canada now though, so you know, that's why it's light if you're wondering. Far be it from me to complain after having insisted upon accompanying you, but are we there yet? Buddy, if you would have just let me teleport. Eastward it is then. Oh. Well, hello there. It's nice to meet you. Okay, at least he teleported there at this point. That's so long, are we there yet? Shinzi will find a way to be right, even though she isn't at first. Look, if I just theorize around it long enough, then I was right anyway. Deep breaths, Konok. Just act natural, confident. You can do this. Yeah! What was that? Hello, Stella's Mead. Shota, good to see you. Who's your friend? He seems eager. Lolly-ho! I would like some meat, please, ma'am. Well, I can't say no to one who asks so nicely, and any friend of Shota is welcome here. I'll bring out our finest. Aren't we supposed to bring it with us, though? Did you see? I did it! Ah, it feels so good to be working toward a goal again. Oh. Here we are. Thank you, ma'am. I think this should be sufficient payment. You just didn't ask the price, you just kind of guessed how much the meat was going to be. Let's hurry back. As exhilarating as this adventure has been, I want to make a gift of the mead right away. Put a little bow on it. Cute. Can we teleport back, or are you going to make us walk again? I've been spoiled with the walking. Oh, it instantly teleports. That's excellent. Would you like to come with me when I deliver the meat, I mean? Of course I will, buddy. Jinzi's right and Stream is wrong. That's easy. Jinzi is right. If Chet is right and Jinzi's wrong, doesn't matter. Jinzi's right. If both are wrong, then Chet is wrong. If both are right, still Jinzi right. See, this is why you got max scores. Because you're smart. I appreciate it. I admit that I'm a bit nervous, but this is my chance to help. If only in a small way, so I have to take it. Well, off I go then. If you make enough theories, one of them will be right, and the rest never existed. It was just a theory, you know? That was all it was. Knock knock. Who's there? Murderer of your wife? Murderer of your wife who? Excuse us, we, wanted to offer our best wishes, and my sincere apology as well. Leave some meat at the entrance. I think that's a no. I know it doesn't come close to making up for what you've been through, but I brought you this. I thought that maybe you could share it later. Go away, we don't want anything from you. Aww. Oh. Oh. My heart. All I want is for you to sod off so that me and my wife never have to see you again. I'm sorry. Oh. Oh. Connacht sounded to be in considerable distress. You'd best follow him lest he come to harm. He tried. He tried. I'm still proud of him. Well, I mean, I guess we technically maybe murdered his wife, but like... The bottle of meat that Connacht had so earnestly wished would cheer the unfortunate couple now lies forlorn. Can we at least bring it with us, so for later? You might want it later. You never know. Why does the door look like a face? So you can see who's calling you the worst things. Lolly, we've got another situation in our beards. Ho! Oh, not again. Connacht just ran right past me toward the crater. I don't know about you, but I'd really rather not have him there by himself. Especially not when he's so upset. I could hear the sobs from yalms away. What's that all about? The villagers still blame him for all of that. Can you? I can send my carbuncle in. It's a tragic state of affairs all around. The man you met, his wife was with child before her injury. Can't blame him for lashing out given the circumstances. But that doesn't mean Connacht deserves to take the brunt of it all. I'd consider it a personal favor if you'd find him and tell him so. Another personal favor, at any rate. He's not the most athletic dwarf I've ever met, so with any luck he won't have gotten far while we've been talking. I'll go and have a word with certain folks in the village, see if we can't repair some of the damage that's been done. Physically and mentally. I don't think Nick has a... No, actually he does have a sub. He does have a sub right now. He just doesn't really play. He bought like a sub for half a year and then he doesn't even play and I'm sad. Yes, in here, right? I want a pod mount. This needs to be a mount. The audacity of it not being a mount. You find no sign of the dwarf you seek, a state of affairs that you are becoming all too familiar with. Give pod mount. Yes. Well, I guess you're a Lalafil, Colonel. What can I say? It's a box. What's in the box? On the purpose of the bunker. Ah. We still have those. I forgot about those. I'm sorry. It happens to the best of us. I did open the box. You were there. Wait, no, that's an exit. Connacht! Buddy! Are we supposed to go to the bunker? I guess we are. Well, she's very welcome. Okay. I don't think I went back here after the first time I did it, actually. There's probably still a little stuff I don't have. Oh, it's another box. Give me the box. Yorha! Unit 1 report. Where do I read those again? I actually don't remember. I really like the UI of the collection thing for the Nier raid. It looks just like the one in Nier itself, right? Ah. Unit report 2. Aha! Another one! Yeah, because this is just like from actual Nier, where they were, you know, the station they were in? Need another box. Is there one? Yes. Saved machine lifeform data 4. Wait, no. Just in case something happens, I want this box first. Okay, now we can go. You still see so much as a wisp of beard disappearing around the corner. Konok must be further down. I thought we said he wasn't really athletic, but he is... Oh! Hold on. Oh no! Now I can't walk back there! Aw, come on. There's a box right there. Alright, I'll do that on my own. It's not times. I did not remember ever walking here. The bed seemed huge, especially in comparison to your character. It's very tall. They all get their own king size, because why not? So they can roll around in their existential crises in peace. No boxes here, eh? Are we sure we walked through here? I guess we must have at some point. Y'all have a box? That's a box. Yeah, don't you lie to me. That's definitely a box. But I already missed one, so I'm already salty. I'll go back just for that one box. Just the box. It's worth it. Konok! You better be here! Oh, I get a cutscene, so he must be. Buddy? Pal? Friend? This is where you find Adam and Eve? Yeah, that's what I thought as well. But I don't think we ever fought anybody like Adam and Eve, like a character like them. Maybe that happens here. We'll see. Oh yeah, it's the big ball of weird. I remember the big ball of weird. You find a golf ball? Menacing golf ball, though. Look at it. Anog? The enemy even in Final Fantasy. So you were still kind of playing Yakuza. Uh-oh. So we are seeing what's gonna happen at least. Wait, no, this was from before? Anog, look over here! Don't run off, Konok. It's dangerous. Let your big sister take the lead. No. It's a new minigame. Final Fantasy Golf with snowballs. Well, at least we know what we're going to be cursing at for a while. Which is nice. No, that can't be what happened. Or is it? Wow! Unless he dies. Wicked White! Konok, move! Konok was too busy doing nothing at all. Why would you just stand there, Konok? Okay, maybe this is a little bit on you. I like how the lights just turn on. Could you imagine if they added miniature golf to Gold Saucer? You know what? I'd probably play it. I would probably play it. Not gonna lie. I wouldn't be good at it, but I'd still play it. And then she was gone. Anog? Anog, are you down there? I'm coming! Wait, when did this happen, though? Anog, answer me! Is this just like a random moment from their childhood or something? Or like, at least from before? It's just a vision. No. Yes. You don't stop until you find a body, kids. That's the rule. Oh, and then she turned into a snowball? That's what happened? Anna? You behind this thing? No, she's a snowball now. Anna, please say something! No, I have become Snowball. I have returned to snow. Sometimes you ball. What? And then the ball left. Understandable. I'd be done with this too. Like, that's not my name. I'm Snowball. Oh, is that Anok without a beard? Dwarf Fasimil. Oh, it copied her. Anok, it's you, isn't it? Yes and no. Cool, Nog. Wait, was that always Anog at the moment? Was she like dead ages ago? Minigolf is great in real life. Perfect first date, unless it's inside a glow in the dark and when you leave you realize the woman looks nothing like her pictures. Interesting! I'm sorry, Runner. You did that to yourself. That thing from the orb can't be Anog. I'm sorry. She's been dead since the moment we found her. She was never actually her. How do you know? How did you even know about back when she was dead? She's been dead the whole time. It was always a copy. Never mind, it doesn't matter. Anog is what matters. Anog, she... Well. I know, but you can't stay here, buddy. Fine. She's just like, should I intervene? No. I don't think I will. Sorry, I'm fine. Everything's fine. Everything is not fine. Spoilers. It was never fine. So they just copied their entire personality then, but how did that happen? How did this happen to me? Buddy, did you know Anok's been dead for years? Just gonna drop that bombshell on you real quick. Tell me you found him. Well, long story. No? Short story? Is there a story at all? What's the matter? I'm afraid something has happened to Anog. You think... She fell from a cliff, you say? And then when she reappeared from this orb, there wasn't a scratch on her? I admit that sounds bad, but I found those two in these very tunnels myself years ago. They were a pair of troublemakers since the start, and they've always been a little strange, to be sure. They have good hearts, though, both of them. Anok's too headstrong to let a little tumble keep her down, and I'm certain she'll be back with us before you know it. As for the orb, I haven't the slightest idea, so don't you go prodding it. And keep it quiet for now. We may not be able to keep Konog from dashing off again later, but we can preserve the peace for now. Again, that's debatable, but yeah, alright. I guess. The Dick Side Chief is still concerned about the twins, as you should be. Lolly, I may have been too optimistic. Ho, Shota. Oh, well, that still counts as a lolly-ho, though. The fact that the villagers are still nursing a grudge doesn't surprise me. Not that I haven't tried to make them think better of it. But why hasn't Anna come back and given them what for yet? It ain't like her to fret over what people think. And there's Konog. I was worried he'd go chasing after her again, which is why I'm even more worried that he's been shut up in the tunnels this whole time. Chief! Chief. I didn't really get when that flashback was supposed to take place, but wasn't the whole cave system inaccessible before you arrived? I have no idea, honestly. That's why I'm also not sure when it took place. Like, we need to clear the rubble so we can start digging again, but the others won't stop bickering about whose job it is. Not even when I threatened to boot them clear into the sea. Well, then boot them clear into the sea. I'll be right there. 2 boots are better than 1, they say. You can never have too many boots up other people's arses, apparently. Looks like I have other business to take care of. Wow. Not that I was having much luck here. Can you check on Konog in my stead? What with Anno gone and the villagers treating him like he's got the blight, he could do with a reminder that not everyone has abandoned him. And who's to say? Maybe one of your tales of adventures will cheer him up. Or scar him for life. Either way, he's a changed man. I'm sure whatever you come up with will be fine, probably. And let me know how he's doing, alright? Even if he doesn't want to talk to me, I want him to have the help he needs, is all. They're wearing masks and beards. Like, earlier when you saw the little Lalafell come out of the white orb, that's what they actually look like. Just straight up Lalafells. It's just they wear the mask, you know. You know how it is. The beard masks that give you glowy eyes. You could get them yourself as well. Konog is radiating an uncommon amount of heat. The many layers insulating his head probably aren't helping. Well, here you're not allowed to take them off even. It's considered weird. Oh, buddy. I think that's what they actually look like. What? That feeling like your head is full of fiery bees? That's a fever! I'm gonna call it that from now on. My head's full of fiery bees. No, I'm fine. Got to find Anok. Anok wouldn't want you running around after her in this state. And that's a fact. I know her very well. I would have liked to see Devila and Popola in this quest chain. Maybe they're like a bit of a replacement for it. Anok, my head is full of fiery bees. It won't stop. The buzzing, it won't stop. And then we leave again. We're just leaving this fever patient. Okay, sure, I guess. We should bring him. We should just bring him and then kick anybody who's got bad things to say about him. You know, punting Lalafels? It's permissible in this case. When my head is full of fiery bees, I don't want to be bothered either. Hey, buddy. No one's digging! Fiery bees? Connor collapsed? We need to do something about that fever. I think some of my wife's supply of remedies survived. I'll go and see. You keep an eye on Connog. Okay. At least he still cares, you know? At least he still cares. Oh. Well, he poofed. It's okay, but a disappointment at first. I like Skittles! Better than Smarties. Wicked White, where did he go? That's a very good question, sir. I know he wanted to search for Anog, but how did he even make it out of here? Good question. Willpower and hubris? My character is made of sass. Damn it all, let's go, quickly! Sorry, yes, sir. Right away, sir. Well, at least she's still here, you know. 9S isn't doing too hot. Who's there? I would have to stab you. I'm sorry, Litza. I would have to. You? Who is you? Oh, is you? We should ask around, find out if anyone saw him go past. Not that I expect they'll be too inclined to help. Still, any lead is better than none at all. I'll speak with my miners. You talk to whoever else. Hello there. Have you seen my boy? No, I haven't seen Connacht leaving the village. Why? Finally realized he's no good to us and left, did he? Can we punt the dwarf? But without him or Anog, who's going to be held responsible for what happened? Ah, yes! Without a scapegoat, what'll we do? Their collaborator here, for one. Listen, outsider, I'm sure you thought you were helping, but do not make me punt you! Now we're doomed! I hate these dwarves, honestly. Like, I hope you're doomed, honestly. They absolutely are. Now Connacht's missing too. We're dropping dwarves like ale from a leaky crack. Well, I hope you find him. The matter of culpability is still unsettled, and I'll never get the villagers to agree on what's what if the most guilty-looking parties up and vanish. Okay. Everyone's just worried about pointing blame, I guess. A search for Connacht, you say? That can't be easy. Those twins aren't really the sort to stand still. Wish I could help, but I haven't seen anything out of the ordinary. Not more than usual, at any rate. Certainly no fever-addled dwarves. I did, Velico. I did. I did all of the beast tribes at this point, I think. Yeah. The Kitari. No, actually, crafting is dwarves. Kitari was gathering. Connacht, buddy, friend, pal, light of my life. Lally, I thought I'd never escape Ho. Who knew that questioning every miner in Comra could be so time-consuming? We found nothing. I hope you weren't waiting too long. Did you learn anything useful? Nope, not even close. Wish I could say I was surprised. My lot also had some difficulty focusing on the immediate issue, but one of them did see Connacht. It sounds like he was wandering in the direction of the crater. Again. We should search the area. Again. Stop wandering towards craters. You absolute fool. What's that big wheel? Some kind of machine? Yeah, kind of. Well, that doesn't sound good. Though I'm still more concerned about where Connacht might have gone. Perhaps I should have mentioned where exactly I found him last time. Maybe. You think he's inside? And he's probably not alone? Here we go again. I'm so sorry, buddy. I'll learn those first. And actually also this, because my inventory is very full. That's better. The Digside Chief is determined to find Connacht. Come with me. If you're ready to face whatever's in there, then let's get this over with. The longer we wait, the more I worry. If anything in there needs killing, I can handle it myself. I'm coming with you. I'll leave the dangerous bits to you, but I can't stand by and do nothing. Not anymore. I need to make sure he's safe, please. Okay, well, grab a pod. Wait, can I teleport? No, they don't let me teleport, do they? Wait, do they? Oh, I can pick up my box! Let me go pick up my box. Now I don't feel so bad for having to walk through the whole thing anymore. Okay, I still feel a little bit bad, but not... You know, it could be worse. It could always be worse. I do like hearing the Nier music in this quest line all the time. Like, it fits Final Fantasy XIV as well, but it's still so uniquely different, you know? You know what I mean. We will not exit the mountains, we're looking for more boxes. If he doesn't engage in the dangerous part, isn't he technically doing nothing after all? You're not wrong. But, you know, it's the thought that counts. Really? It's a, you know, a far removed thought, but a thought nonetheless. Do I see, like, a box far away here at all? No, I don't think so. And the boxes only get their question marks when you're close enough. Any box behind here? Box behind where I can walk? No, no I can't. Okay, I just gotta remember to find the one here. I definitely have the rest. Also the fact that one of the orchestrions roles literally is called the color of depression. I'm guessing that's a Nier theme, but dang. That's a bit harsh. Here in the back. There you are! Ah, I feel much better now. I feel like I'm missing one anyway. Life form number 1. Are you maybe hiding? Yes, you are! And that was life form number 1. Oh, I feel smart now. Doesn't sound very near? Well, in that case, there is one orchestrion that's called the color of depression. I mean, echo that what you will. I suppose. Sprint is still a little bit faster than Peloton. The Kanye themed orchestrion scroll. I still haven't played Replicant. I want to. I really want to, but you know. There's almost only so much time in a day. I don't think I bought it yet either. I should probably put that on my list somewhere. Did I buy it? Maybe I did actually. Do I have Replicant? I guess we'll never know. Anyway, yes, we want to play Replicant as well. Is the orb gonna open this time? Let's find out. Is he with me? Okay, so it's on my wish list. Okay. Thank you. Sorry for lagging behind. Have to keep reminding myself not to get distracted. To tell the truth, I'm starting to understand the intrigue. You are? You said that the place you found Connacht before is through here. I mean, yeah, I mean... And a ball. There's also a snowball, but we don't talk about that. We'll let that be a surprise. Just cause. Are you shocked yet? You're not even looking. I just look... I have one of those faces that's like, oh, I hope he doesn't notice. Have you been absorbed by the bowl? Oh, he's just next to it. Septic making puns? Okay, the world is ending. The world is officially ending. Hodog! He didn't get absorbed yet. Maybe he wants to get absorbed. So he can be with his sister. Oh dear. Well, that's not good. That's not a good thing. Is the snowball is the big bad? Of course, Septic. Of course. Can they actually fight, though? Only one of them has a sword. You want to fight me? Beings of this world, watch closely. So was she always a copy of 2B? Anok? Question mark? What? That is Anok. There's no time! Destroy the sphere, quickly! Okay, but is she the copy or is she actually Anog? I have friends now, it's fine. Oh dear, they're gonna form some kind of weird human amalgamation again, aren't they? Okay, Siri, calm down. Well, we were too late in destroying the sphere because we stared at it and did nothing else. We're not very good at this. They got beamed up hella fast. This is bad. We have to get out. You did hear end times, Ragnar. Septic made a pun. I'm just saying. He did that. Is the whole place coming apart? It looks like it's like glitching. You don't have a little brother, boy. That is a very tall tower. Damn it, we're too late! I feel I'm owed several explanations. Just a little. I know you're confused, but there's no time. We must destroy that sphere. 2P's plans are already in motion, and this whole world will be consumed. We won't let that happen. Until... We came to save this world, and now we have a debt to repay. You saved 9S after all. And there's still so much we haven't seen, right, 2B? Focus on the mission. Right, leave it to us. It'll take everything we've got to stop them. I believe we can succeed, but we'll need your help. Be ready. Fine, but I'll get my explanations from you yet. Oh. Duly noted. I'm sorry, Chief. Can you look after Konog? You're sorry? Yes, of course. I'll carry him back and make sure he rests. You look after yourself now and tell me what all of this is about later. Wait, is that what they removed? Text-to-speech? Empress text-to-speech device is gone? That's like the only thing I ever watched. What the hell? Why? That's garbage. I'm mad. Why would you remove that? They have no sense of humor. We make for the tower. Unless... new copyright rules, they are burning themselves to the ground, I swear. Oh, I get that, Septic. I 100% get that. I've already set myself a deadline. If I don't make a livable wage in like a year and a half with every YouTube, Twitch, and everything else shenanigans going on, I'm quitting content creation as well. Like, I get it. Like, text-to-speech was the only thing that I actually watched of, I was about to call it Guild Wars, of Warhammer, and it would be like the only reason for me to get into Warhammer proper. So rip, I guess. All fan animations must either be on Warhammer Plus and works with Game Workshop or go away. Well, I guess they go away then. He stopped it himself due to fears of Guild Wars. I keep doing this. Sorry. Games Workshop bringing down the hammer, even though Games Workshop hasn't done anything yet. Yeah, but it's like, it's just the feeling of like your livelihood just being like that. You know what I mean? So I get it. He's just had a kid and having to worry about getting taken down by Games Workshop. Yeah, I wouldn't. Okay, Litza, do you want to go? Let me have like a real quick getting new water break, because there's been a lot of reading. I'll be right back. I'll be the fastest I ever did be. Okay, so maybe that wasn't the fastest I've ever been, but it was pretty fast, and in my defense, I do have 2 cats, so it's their friends. Does anybody else would like to come with me to do the near raid before I queue? The tower at Paradigm's Breach. I think this is the one that we also want to do, like, weekly, right? Games Workshop has done this already. They forced others to either join them or not, but either way, they had to delete, demonetize, take down their stuff on YouTube and also their Patreons. And technically they did not have to, but it was suggested that Games Workshop would attempt to make them if they did not do it by themselves. Yeah, like that kind of behavior Like, that's why content creation in general is just such a stress-induced nightmare. Honestly. Okay, you ready, Litza? Are you ready, my boy? Are you ready to go? Good night, Kaisa. Sleep well, buddy. Okay, that might be a while with how many people. I feel like people should want to do that one at least, though. Since their copyright rules aren't laws, they would have to sue, but with YouTube being YouTube, the chances are good they could just do it anyway. That way, yeah. YouTube doesn't like small creators, unfortunately. Even larger creators, if you're not like, I don't know, Jimmy Fallon or whatever. Yeah. Speaking of big creators. The Mickey blanket. Oh, it's gonna be near music, right? So it's gotta be good. It's gotta be good. Is there supposed to be no music here? I don't know why I'd ever want to get Warhammer Plus now at all, to be honest. Is there's supposed to be no music? Okay. I'm gonna turn that up still. I'm confused. It's like I'm hearing like a radio in the back. There's no actual meaning behind anything machines do. Unless it's locked. That it is. You need to destroy the obstructing consciousness from inside the network. Right, I'll hack the door, you infiltrate the network, and take down any guards. Oh, we have to go in here, don't we? Yeah, we do. Get ready to be impressed and to die quite a bit then. Well, there we are. You're Mr. Hackerman now. Okay. This is the tower's network. Its digital consciousness are here. Oh. I was looking forward to those animations. Yeah, I think you guys showed me some fan-made animations as well. Oh. They made it not weekly. Oh, I forgot about that. Oh, geez. Okay, we're immediately fighting. Knave of Hearts. Oh, he does a roar. I'm just gonna try and follow everyone else as well as I can. I'm gonna go here, I guess? Am I? Yes, I am. And now I'm gonna go back, I think. I'm gonna stand exactly here. If you don't know what's going on, you follow the crowd. Always follow the crowd. Is that all the tanks? It is. Stacking the deck. There's, I go here. Beefy! Thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back. Thank you very much. Wherever they're going, I'm going. Oh, it doesn't matter? No, I guess not. Welcome back. Welcome to the raid, also. Okay, now there's orbs. Oh, no, I don't have one. Okay. Okay, the orbs just don't hit them, I guess? Oh, jeez! I'm gonna go here, where everyone else is. I'm gonna go here, where everyone else is. Why am I going here? Nobody knows. Why? What happens? He's gonna lunge? Should I go somewhere else? No? Oh, Aha. Okay, now we go here. I'm barely even looking at the... How do you know? Oh, is that how you know? How are you supposed to... Oh, and now we go back again. Okay. I'm white mage, it's a healer, but healers are also supposed to DPS, so... We do a little bit of both. There. Oh, he's replicating. What does that mean? He gets another one? Oh, on this side this time. So he does something else? Oh, no, he has... Okay, 1, 2, 3. Okay, so what he does happens first. I'm assuming. Okay, that's the middle one? So we should stay in the middle? Yeah, we're doing that. He does the far away thing. We're gonna move away from that. And then he does the side thing. We should go here for that. Yes. Okay, I get that mechanic. That's okay, that's easy enough. Is that when he makes the boxes again? Yeah, he does. Light leap. Okay. Is this where we're standing? Does he... Oh, I guess because it can only really come from him. Regardless. Is this good or bad? Oh, right, no, it's two of them. Okay. So he's gonna yeet us first. Yeet us, delete us. I'm getting very nervous right now. And then we should stand here, right? Because he... Yes, yes. Okay, okay, I see. Okay, okay, I see it. I see it. That's not that hard. I think, is that all his abilities? If that's all his abilities, then I think we've gone back down. Mostly? Oh, is that where we spread out? Should we be spreading out? Nope. Nope, we're not spreading out. Okay, we're carefully spreading out. This is the carefulest spread in the world. I have absolutely no lilies left because of that, but it's okay. I'm sure we're fine. Oh, he's gonna replicate again. Yeah, I think we got all the abilities. That one's very manageable. Oh, and the one on the side on the right is doing the second one now. So that's different. So he does... Okay, that's the middle stuff. So we can stay in the middle. And then you're doing... What are you doing? You're doing the side stuff. So we're going here for that. And then he's doing the side stuff again. So we go back. Oh, sorry. Somebody started it, I'm sorry. It wasn't me though. Alright, careful. Yo, I didn't die, so I'm calling that a win. No deaths were had, on my behalf anyway. Oh, we should stand here carefully. Okay, I'm pleased with that. This just opens the door. They're very keen on keeping people out. It's okay. Oh, will that look very cool? Oh, actually, ooh. I kind of like that. Wait, hold up. Oh, of course we're not winning that. I'm gonna have to grind this for cool looking goggles. Yeah, you're welcome, it is. I'm glad to hear it, buddy. Yeah, honestly, the aesthetic is one of my favorite things. Not in the music, but the music for Nier has always been top notch. I think. Hi, Elsitz! Good afternoon, buddy. Good afternoon. We've entered the near raid of Final Fantasy XIV. Oh! Hansel and Gretel, of course. Well, we're going for this one because that one's red. Oh, they're linked. That can't be a good thing. Should they be? I don't know if I can only hit one of them or not. I don't really know where we're going with this. Weapon is enhanced. Oh. Will grant the effect of strong together if Hansel and Gretel move closer together. Parry rate is increased for all attacks from a certain direction? Okay, wait, did that actually... Should we go here? Okay, well, we're going where they're going, I guess. Oh, that was not where we were supposed to go. I should have followed the other group. Unfortunate. Okay, well, the more you know. The more you know. Like, they were splitting off. These were 50-50 chances on which group was gonna be the right call. Should we go here? Oh no, these are the dead people. I feel, ooh, I'm in danger! Kilari, what the fuck? This was a murder. I've been assassinated. A crime has been committed upon my personhood. It's uncalled for. Very uncalled for. This is harder than the boss. Harder than the boss. I'm not just saying that because there was a murder, but also because there is definitely a murder. Is this a boss? I'm assuming this is a boss because dang, it must be. What does that do? Wait, what does that? Oh dear. Wait, that can't be good. That's never a good thing. They are, oh dear lord. Oh no. Okay, well, I've rezzed you. It's fine. Oh, this is not fine. Oh. Separate the bosses and yeah, like, okay, so yeah. So they should be separate and they're not. And that kills people. Bloody sweep. Should we be very far away from that? Are they gonna jump? Should we should just run away from that, right? Should we run away from that? I'm not so sure, so I'm just, yes? No? No? Maybe? How do you know? I don't know. I have no idea how I'm supposed to know that. I'm gonna die so many times. Okay, hold up. I don't really have the mana for this. Oh, okay, it's okay. Breakthrough? What does breakthrough do? They're gonna do that. That's what they're doing. That's breakthrough. I'm trying, Hunter, I'm trying. Oh no! That's murder too! Oh dear lord. Yep. I think it's going well. The first boss definitely went a lot better. You have to check the weapons? Is that how you know? Sale, welcome back! Thank you very much for the resub. Hello, I'm sorry. I'm trying very hard to figure out how this boss fight works. Weapons on outer hand means they will hit the far side of the... Oh, you weren't kidding! So, okay, so it doesn't matter what weapon they're holding. It's if they hold it, weapons on... What is an inner hand? You mean like if they do this, it's far side, and if they do this, if they do like this, it's inner, like that? If when they do that, there's a chain between them, do the opposites. Oh, Jesus, okay. Did I just not... Oh, did I press wait accidentally? Please don't kill me! I just got here, I'm very small! Wait, there you are. I'm really trying my best to do what everyone else is doing, but not doing a very good job. I'm trying though, I promise. I don't know what those do still. Oh my god! Oh no. Oh Jesus. Okay, well I walked into that one. Should we go somewhere else? Okay. Okay, we're not dead. We're not dead. Well, unless... Where do we go? Where do we go? Where do we go? Where do we go? What are they doing? Is this important? Should I be... Oh god, I don't know. They're doing... They are... Bad sides. Well, they each had a weapon. I guess I'll have to look at that again. Oh man. Hi Berta! Hi buddy! Welcome to Confusion Town! I have to at least a size. I have to do that. I'm gonna stand in the helio in this. Oh no. I just ooh. Ooh. I would like to rest somebody, but I'm also not great on mana. Okay, okay, is this this is the other way around? So does that mean I should be... They're gonna do a middle one? Is that the middle one? Are we sure about this? They have a line. Don't they do the opposite? Or is this... Okay, so that's the center one. Okay. And this was the other way around, so normally that wouldn't be in the center? Is that's how it works, right? Okay. So if there's no line, so in the... Yeah, okay. Oh my god. Oh god. Okay. Well, we lost the tank again. I think the fight is also long because we're dying a lot. Like, we're doing a lot of things wrong right now. He's doing Castiel. Okay, I'll do this one then. Slowly, slowly. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna look this time. Don't look real good. I'm gonna look real hard. Whenever something's happening, I'm gonna do great. It'll be different this time. Oh my god, I'm going to die. No, I won't. But it certainly felt that way. I think I got by on that one on pure luck. I'll be honest. Pretty much, but yeah, we're really screwing up. But that's okay. Like, I guess we have more than just me as new players. I'm probably just not the only person who's new here. I think some of the tanks are new too, so... Okay, I can actually do some DPS again. And I don't have a res debuff anymore, which is very nice. I wish I knew which one of y'all knew exactly what they were doing. Like, I would definitely want someone to have a marker on the head in this case. Okay, what are we doing? Where are we going? Oh, okay, I see. They both have their weapon on the same side. This is the right side. You are both going to die. Okay, well, at least I called someone's death. Good for me. Oh, whoops. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Wait, is that a bad thing? 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 Alright, I have to pay attention. I'm sorry. Okay, it's fine. This is fine. That was terrible. I let everyone down. I'm so sorry. Next time I will do great, trust me. I was learning, yokels. I was learning. I'm sorry, Orwin. Here, you get pets on this side. I'm doing a raid. Mother's doing a raid. That's the hardest one of this raid? I can see that, yes. No, Orwin, I'm sorry. You kill one of the other one, does a soften rage, so if he has too much HP, your wife. Ah. Yeah, that's kind of... I thought he was gonna just keep doing what he just did, the lamentation. I thought he was just gonna keep doing it. Arwen, buddy, I love you so much, but I'm doing a raid. I'm sorry. I definitely disappointed my cow. My cow has never seen such devastation. Thank you, Yokos. At least we got it, right? At least we got it. Kitty can't raid. Kitty has to only watch. I'm sorry, Kitty. She left me. Oh, jeez. Oof. Look for my cat for 2 seconds. Y'all just get hots because I say so. Because you never know what happens next. Oh, dang. Okay. Well, I do know, I guess. And then he also does one? Yep, he does. Is that gonna keep happening? I hope not. Nope, it is. Okay, it's not permanent. It's fine. We can even AoE. Oh my god. I will never overhead yeet my cat. My cat gets put gently down onto the floor carpet because she is a cutie pie. And that's that. Music on the final boss is amazing too. I hope it is. Again, I just like Nier music in general. There. Okay, we have our lilies charged. Good for me. Do we want to use that on 2Ps? Is this a boss? I think it is. It's not a boss, right? I actually took aggro of that. Ooh! They're just exploding! Would you call them a bombshell? Sorry. Everyone gets a small dot. You're welcome. Except for Litzy, he gets a heal. Always gets a heal. If I need on the, because I haven't seen, are the Orchestrion scrolls bound in this one, Litza? Because I can just trade it if I win. Are we leaving? Oh, are we not? Are we maybe? Oh. Oh, hello. The red girl, you'll never eliminate us. Unless... You can sell... Okay, so they're tradable. Okay. Then no worries. They aren't bound and cheap on the market board. Well, let's just here for the Orchestrion scroll, eh? I'm guessing most people already have it. Yeah, I thought so. Oh, Red Girl is the boss. Is the boss? You're a boss, right? Oh, well, you're dying very fast, so maybe not. I don't know what that's... Am I... Should we stand in this? Should I do something? No. Okay, we're good. We're fine. Wait, is this a good thing? Is this a bad thing? I can't tell. I seem to be okay. I think the blocks destroy other blocks? Does the AoE destroy the blocks? Does it? Is that what it does? Yeah, it destroys the white blocks. Okay. Okay, it does. Oh dear. Oh! 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 Ah! Sorry, Liz, I was looking at what it was actually doing. So the circles destroy white blocks. The lines destroy... Or they don't... Nothing destroys black blocks? I guess, maybe? Or if they're white lines, they destroy black block. And if they're not, they don't. Oh, we need to go there? Do we need to go there? I don't know, do we? Maybe. Is this a good thing? Hmm. The circle deletes cubes of the opposite color. Which is white, right? Oh, wait. Oh, so black? Oh, dear lord. Okay, well, I should have really... Actually, that was a telegraph I should know at this point. That was definitely a meteor. White debuff destroys white blocks, black destroys black. Okay. Oh my god! Did I at least get my res off? No, I don't think I did. Why didn't I? Somebody come over and slap me in the face. I'm asking nicely. I don't even know what just happened, if I'm perfectly honest. I'm gonna wait for a second and look at this. Okay, that seems easy enough. Yeah, okay, that's a... okay. I'll wait until that's over, though, because I don't want to... Okay. Oh my god, I thought it would be over by now. Was it not? Oh my god! Oh, please give me mana. Do I not have mana? I thought I had mana at this point. I really did. I did not. I guess rip. I'll just use that here for now. How about that? Mr. I don't feel so good. Can I... Oh, I can't. Unleash a digital barrage that damages black walls. Swap your color. Okay. So this... Okay. I get this, kinda. Does this always damage it? It does. Well, at least my thing ticks down. Oh, is that not it? No, wait, is it? Does this... Ooh. Am I... Okay. Same color to avoid damage. Okay. Right. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah, that makes sense, actually. Of course. Okay, that's nice, though, because that kind of gave us an intermission to get our mana back. What the hell is this? I have a chain on me. Should I do something with that? Should I put it on this? I'm paying the piper. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Did I... Is that... What the hell just happened? Okay, I'm sure that was... good. Oh, I don't have one right now. Is that good then? Res Lemon Thief real quick. Real slow? I don't know. Chain pulls you in the direction of the arrows. So what did I... So I don't actually have to put it anywhere? I just have to walk in a position that allows me to not die? When it walks back, that is? Okay, this is white. Should I stand behind here? Oh my god. Okay, well, that was too slow. Is white blocked by... Yeah, this is it. Am I safe here or not? Would I here? Yes? Yeah, okay. Okay, so that, yeah. I'm just confusing myself at this point. I really am. Where am I supposed to stand now? Wait. Oh, here. Ah, yeah, okay. No, well, I mean, yes. Wow, I am heavily confused. Oh no! Oh my god, I did it again! I didn't even see it! I didn't even see it! Holy crap. This is definitely not great. As first attempts go, it could probably go better. I'm sorry. Okay, don't run off until I've done the cast, please. Thank you. And then another cast. Okay, I did a good cast. Well, you're going this way. So that's okay. I'm permanently scared of everything. I really want to rest the tank. Oh boy, someone died. I don't know why. We're singing when we're scared. Okay, let me... I got time. Oh, never mind. I no longer need time. He's gotten rest already. Okay, look at chains. Do I have one? I do. So should I? Does it matter? Should I? Yes. I'm sorry, I'm talking out loud about what I feel like I should do. I think I did okay. Well, okay. Yeah, I did fine. Do I have one? I don't have one, so I can just stand here. I know, Arwen. I can just stand here. It's fine. Second meteors, there are two, and you need to stand so that the white cubes are between you and the white meteor. Oh, the meteors also have... Okay, the meteors also have a color. I actually didn't know that. Arwen, buddy! I'll benediction that. I mean... I sing when I'm scared. I'm scared of dying. I don't want to die. Okay, but you're dead, right? You're dead. Come on, you're die. You absolute fiend. You probably think you're clever. I do. Arwen? I do. Hey. No, buddy. Buddy, you just activated my PlayStation controller. Yes, you did. I can't use my PlayStation controller. Oh, Jesus. Okay. What did I... Well. Yes. Whatever they said. Erwin's not happy with me not allowing her up here. You get petties. You get petties. It's okay. want something. Does it look good? Ah, it looks alright. We're going that way. Yeah, you said it. Oh, Arwen. Is this also a boss fight? No, you don't have nearly enough health, unless there's multiple. Which I guess could definitely be a thing. Arwen has zoomies whenever anybody's cooking. I feel like I'm going here now. Yes. Okay, at least I was... That's easy enough to see. I feel like... Didn't we fight this in actual Nier as well? I swear we did. Hiccup. Excuse me, sorry. Oh, there's two! Whoops! I didn't even realize. Yeah, I remember as well. Oh, shoot! I should really pay more attention to that. I knew what to do without looking at people. Some straight from Automata. It seems that way. That's okay though. I mean, that was a good fight, I think. Decent at least. I don't know what the Universal Assault does. Oh, that's just an AoE. Okay. That's 2 AoEs. Will another one spawn? Because then it's maybe a little bit like a boss fight? Question mark? First two from OG Nier? I don't think I played OG Nier though. I only played Automata. Such delights. Did you have fun? Did I? You tell me. Is this raid going to end up like the I'm finishing Persona 5 today damn it stream? No, I mean, raids have a very limit. Hi Mo. Welcome back. Don't worry, we haven't finished yet. Isn't that just the replicant? Then, that you mean? Because that one's been on the list. I mapped the realm, you guys! Nope. I'm sorry, but we don't skip cutscenes in this house. What will it take for these things to die and stay dead? It's like a good question. Oh my god. That's not creepy at all. No, stop them! Well, we said that last time. Oh, that's not helping. Oh, we have the same thing. So is he our shield? We don't seem to be winning. By super fun, do you mean I'm gonna die? Like, what is with her face? Is she okay? I guess she's really happy to see me. There's the snowball again. Oh dear, okay, of course there's always another lady. The false idol. She seems a little bit stuck there. Good lord. Oh, well, that's... At least she's happy to see us! Can you hear the music well enough? Because, like, it's loud enough for me, but I don't know about you guys. You can't? Let me turn up the sound a little bit. Hold on, I also have to heal at the same time. I turn it up a little bit. Is that better? Should I? Oh dear. Okay, well, I'm hoping this is just the center beam. It is definitely not just the center beam. How do you know what side she's going on? Oh, wait. Is it the circle? Is it the circle that tells you? Like white goes to black and black goes to white? Or look how the wheel rotates. Okay, look at that instead. And then it goes towards the way it rotates, or that's where you should stand? And it's rhythm rings as well. Oh god. It's... This reminds me of the end of Drakengard 1. Should I leave? Oh! Oh, is okay. That's okay. That's simple enough. So I should go left because it's rotating right? Is that how it works? Okay. Okay. Our tank is not feeling so hot. Relatable. Okay, that follows them. And then they go... Oh, they go towards where they... point? Yeah. Oh, okay, I get that. Oh, I get that. Oh, I should go here because it rotates left. Okay. I got it. Arwen's gonna come in here and give it another shot. Like, I'm playing on extra hard mode. Arwen, no, I'm sorry. I love you, but I can't. Oh dear. Oh, is that good or is that bad? Oh, it's a cutscene. No, Arwen, no. Game Plus cat mode. She is not having it. Yeeted ourselves into Tokyo. It's not GG yet, Nimia. I can still die. There is still time. You can't see crap. That was one. If you mean like at the end, the lady coming into Tokyo. Arwen, no. She's pointing towards something. Arwen, no. Arwen, no. She's pointing elsewhere? I should go there? Arwen, no! Arwen! Should I? Yes, I should. Okay. Arwen is not amused. Oh dear. We lost the tank. Is that good or is that bad? I should go here. Why should I go here? How do we see that? Do we see it under? Okay. Arwen has been taken away by the Lord, our father here. Okay, you're turning on a bunch of these? And I should stand on the ones that are red because they're not allowed to go anywhere? Is that what we're saying? That's what we're saying. Okay, okay. Oh, you're far away, aren't you? Oh, you've already been rest, haven't you? I do not pay attention there. Look down. Okay. When it happens again. Oh, I didn't actually look. I suck. I didn't look. Okay, I'm still alive. Somehow. So it's okay. Don't die, buddy. I got you. Oh. Okay, yeah, okay, I can see that. Is that in the middle? Oh, okay, yes. Okay. That's easy, that makes sense, that's logical. What does this do? I'm half... half? Do I need to turn it towards... Okay, they're turning black towards it, so I'm gonna turn black towards it? Yes. And now I turn white towards it. Yes. And now I turn black towards it. Yes. Okay, I feel very smart now. Thank you for asking. Because I do. That one, oh, telegraphed, spot on. I already got it, video, because I am clearly very smart. Just don't say anything. Just let me have this. Just let me have this. Genius, genius, exactly. Very clever. I am being mercilessly yeeted. Are they gonna do something else? That's, like, it feels very unsafe. Okay, well that just made sense. Okay, okay, logic, we like it, we love it. We see it, we see it. Now there's a train somewhere else. There's the train. Is the train gonna do bad things? Yes. What are we doing? Oh, so is this just more a case of doing both at the same time? 'Cause... Okay. Oh, white. There's two white. White, black, Helitza, come out of here alive. I'm mostly looking at abilities. I know I'm like not properly doing mechanics right or like damage and all that right now. I'm sorry, but this seems safe. No, White Mamba. I will pull you back from the depths. It's a very nice song. Very nice. I want to see that one ability that I did wrong at the start. Ah! I could not save White Mamba. I failed. How could I fail so miserably? Oh well, I guess it happens to the best of us. Oh, God. Are the tanks supposed to like almost die for that? Or are we doing something wrong? Okay, okay, okay. Does this see through, right? Right? Yes. Yes. Haha! I don't know what the arrow around her means, though. Oh, it was only one. Okay. Okay. Oh, I think I got her tactics. Do I feel smart? Yes. Just her facing direction. But it looks different than her regular, like, circle. That really throws me off. Okay. Deus et machina. Oh, she has multiple people in her face. I had not realized that. Thank you! I don't think we did that bad. Like, the one we did really bad on was the one with, like, the 2 people, but I feel like I picked up most things well enough. It's a very nice, honestly, a very interesting raid. Hybrid, I like it too. I like it too. Especially when I'll get more used to it. Ooh! Well, I already have 520, but I feel bad taking 520 from someone else, so I'm just gonna oh, nope, I guess nobody needed it. That's really nice. Oh, 2B card. Did I win it? No. Did I win it? No. Well, rip. Which one is the one that you wanted? I won morning. Did you want morning? I've seen much worse runs. Well, you know. Caster and healer armor are Devilo Popola outfits? Oh. I'll probably run this a bunch more times, to be honest, because I do want... Oh, we can't let it keep coming. Sorry, I have to read this instead. Back me up here, 2B. Yes. I don't really know what it is that we're stopping, if I'm perfectly honest. What are you doing? What are you doing? I'll help you from the other side. Wait, what? I think your brother's gonna be really upset about that. Oh, I'm sorry, Litsa. Take care of Konog. So, yeah, so you were a copy then, right? Oh, that's something, Litsa. Wait, we're deleting the whole world? Well, I guess that was the point, maybe? Hmm. Am I okay? Like... I don't think I'm okay. Oh, they're still here. Alert! Unit 2B and 9S vital systems offline. Save data found in memory regions. Initiating playback. Wait, they're dead? This is Yordha Unit 2B recording. We discovered that our enemies, the white-clothed androids, the tower, that colossal girl, came from that white orb, as did 9S and I. It's a gate between worlds, and its purpose is to destroy this one. As long as 9S and I are on this side, it can never be closed. We have to go. But we'll save the memories of our reunion, and of the time we spent in this world with you. Some things are just too precious to lose, so thank you. Playback ended. I guess they had to find a way to get them back to their worlds. Like, logically. We can just buy it, Litza. Don't worry. If it's cheap on the auction house, we can just pick it up there. I need the triple triad card. So 25k is easy enough. I even got commendations. Why I died so much. Lolly, that scared the shite of me, ho. Every time he ends it with ho, I'm sorry. The tower just up and disappeared. It sort of folded in on itself in the blink of an eye. Glad to see you're safe, though. You're welcome. Relieved as he is that you and Konog are safe, the Digside chief wishes to know of Anok's fate. Same. I know we're overtiming like extra hard today, but I want to know. So what happened in there? Did I get to read the letter? No? Well, I won't pretend I understood half of that. Can't say metaphysics is my area of expertise. Still, I knew that those androids in white and their white orb were trouble. Hee-ho! Hee-ho! It's just their way of talking, Vance. And you're saying that you gave them what for? So they won't be coming back, which is good, right? Well, I did something. Glad to hear it. Thanks for risking your neck for us. I am not glad. Where's Anok, though? And your android friends, for that matter? Seems like they should have come back with you. I'm sorry, buddy. No, But why? It's gonna be in that letter. We should read it. It's gonna be like, I am actually also just a creation of the orb. It just don't seem fair. I was holding out hope, you know, that everyone would be fine and life would go back to normal. I should have known better, sure, but someone will need to tell the villagers. Again. And they're gonna be mean about it. Again. As for Konog, can you speak with him? I managed to talk him out of running back in there as soon as he woke up, but this, it might be better coming from you. Or maybe I'm just a coward. I also have the letter, so I should go either way. It's okay, buddy. Konog. Yeah, and Pod's gone too. Everything's just gone now. Rip. I see a paw in the background. Yeah, it's Arwen. She's in her basket now. She gave up. You're back, but where's everyone else? Well... No, she can't be gone. She wouldn't leave me forever. Because if she did, there'd be no one left to... Can I give him the letter? Thank you. A letter from Anok? Konog, I've been to another world. I've seen it. We don't get to read the rest? What does she mean? The world? They're constructs? That's hardly a reason to run off on her own. She would've. Buddy. It's okay. I have something I need to do, so... That watch belongs to the chief's wife. I found it when I was clearing rubble earlier. It was broken, but I went ahead and fixed it. She'd probably like it back, so can you give it to the chief for me? Wouldn't they be happier if you delivered it yourself? I'll give him a hug. I can't. I need to... Never mind, I'm sorry. He's gonna go. He's gonna go forever. I appreciate all that you've done for us. If only I was as strong as you are. Oh, it's okay. I got kinda carried. Why, buddy? Maybe someday. I feel like he's definitely gone. How did it go? Something for the missus? Yes. Wicked White, we thought this was gone for good. She'd be glad to have it back. It's all she has left of her parents. Why didn't Connell come in person, though? He must have known we'd want to thank him. Well, nihilism. No, not him too. Up, off he goes. It seems that you once again have cause to comfort a distraught dwarf. We just can't stop ourselves. But I mean, by now he's already gone. This poor guy's like the only one who cared about Konok and Anok. And he just can't win. He just can't win. He left a letter of farewell. He's gone. I wish I could have done something. Anything. We've lost them both and it's our own fault. We drove them to this. He's right. This can't be right. What is right in the end? Ah, nihilism. I don't know, but this ain't it. The villagers need to understand that we can't keep on like this. They might be better listeners now that they don't have to live in fear anymore. If they can believe that's the case, that is. Would you mind sticking around? It'll seem more credible coming from the both of us. They hate me too, but... How much does this position pay? No, buddy, I'm here for you. I'm here for you. I knew you would be. You're always willing to do what needs doing. I'm ready to do my part too. Wait here. Are they gonna come over here now? Oh, I'm waiting here, literally. We just couldn't have a happy ending, are we surprised? No, I don't think we are. Now that you're all here, I have an important announcement. Shota has put an end to those machines and their plot. And you all suck. That means the danger's past, but more importantly, that it's time we look to the future. We need to come together. Hold your iron frogs, even if those things are gone, this ain't over. The culprit needs to be brought to justice. How can you expect people to move forward if we don't set an example? Smack him with your hammer. That's right. We want to see consequences. Death. Mutilation. What the fuck? Do you really? Well, that can be arranged. Well, you could still be drunk, but then I would still have vampire fangs, yes. We need to talk them down, or we'll never get anywhere with this. Bloodthirsty bastards. Can we just punch them? Like, I feel... It's time. It's time. More beer! The most prudent course is to cooperate with Glag and rid the village of this guilty party. Then everything will be as it was. Is it really prudent to follow harm with cruelty? Is it really? Let's build a bridge out of her! If it weren't, Gala wouldn't have suggested it. He's the elder. He knows how these things work. If not, then... No, don't be ridiculous. I only need to do what Glag says, right? Then he won't blame me. and whatever happens, it won't be my fault. You think that will protect you? Won't it? I haven't done anything wrong. I haven't done anything. Literally, I haven't done anything. Hi, Ice. Good evening, afternoon. I'm actually late for dinner. Sorry. The sooner we do away with the culprit, the sooner we can all relax. You know, I'm right. Clark thinks so too. The blame could just as easily fall on someone you love. Ha! That ploy won't work on me. I don't have anyone to worry about. No family, no friends, no lovers. I don't have anyone. Well, all we need is 1 or 2 people to take the blame. Then the rest of us can get back to our normal lives. You'd build your life by destroying others. Ah, billionaires. Wouldn't you? The way I see it, anyone here would throw you to the eaters in a heartbeat for their own gain. You or me. Those backstabbers. Oh, this is such a lovely village. Justice should be swift and decisive, I say. Nothing so satisfying as the headsman's axe coming down. And if it comes down on the wrong person? At least we'll be able to put this mess behind us. Forget the whole thing. I can't think about it anymore. I just can't. Ah, blame is so easy. Well, they've settled down a bit at least. Thanks for that. Still sober, eh? Then I'll ask. What do you reckon we should do? Ah! Stop this before it's too late, you weirdos. Welcome to small towns. Maybe the outsider's right. We'll never agree on who should take the blame for the attack, which means the real problem is Glag. I did feel a lot more confident before he started telling us to listen to other perspectives. He's been trying to turn us against each other, but he's the elder here. Shouldn't he have seen our village's fiery destruction by skybound machines coming? What? No! No one could have foreseen this, no matter how wise they are or how hard they try. No one's right every time, except for Jinsey. We've all made mistakes here, believe me. Anno, Conno, Glag, the whole lot of you, and me. All of us. Stop being weird about it. No, thank you, big boy. No, they're prosthetics. They're prosthetics. Very good ones, though, honestly. We failed each other. We did, though. Us, there he goes again. Like, maybe the machine should have just done a better job, if I'm perfectly honest. They should have just done a better job and leveled the whole town. Well, at least the lesson's good. Stop looking for a scapegoat. Wow, Litza! Wow! You don't have to be right so loudly. Lally, sorry you had to see that hoe. Sorry you had to see that hoe? Really? I may not be cut out for public speaking. I won't give up on putting Comra back together, though, in whatever way I can. I don't know what we should have done, but there's nothing for it but to try and do better, day by day, moment by moment. Needs help with that? Of course you do! Oh. Glag? You know what? Glag was happy to say what he said until the blame started going for him. Honestly. Thank you, Litza. I don't think I'm bad at gaming. But I can still suck. I admit, I feel better knowing you'll be around. Pardon me. Is it Glag? Oh, it's a Doomsayer. I was thinking about what you said, and I realized I probably haven't been the most helpful. You think? I'm choosing to try harder from now on. So if you need another pair of hands... Well, we changed one mind. You're more than welcome to join us. Oh. Though, I'd say we're all past due for a little breather. After all that's happened, take a rest. Chief's orders. Understood. I'll be just over there then, with my thoughts. Yep, not a problem. buddy. He took a day off the crystal ball for one day. That was the one day he needed it. He's a little odd, but he's got the spirit. I look forward to putting the both of you to work, at your earliest convenience, of course. It takes a village, doesn't it? It does take a village. Oh, they still have... I'm sorry, kids. I'm gonna have to call it a day here. Even though I would very much like to do the next one too, but we're gonna save that for Monday because I gotta go eat dinner. I've overtimed an hour and a half. I'm sorry. Well, I'm gonna send you over to a Final Fantasy player anyway. I think it's a nice ending too, actually. I think it's wholesome. I'm gonna send y'all over to Kate because she's also playing Final Fantasy and it's her first time playing through it, and I think she's having a really good time, so have fun with that. And thank you for the people that followed today and stuck around. I appreciate that. I know for most it's easy to leave after a big raid, but I really appreciate that. I stream Final Fantasy at the moment on Mondays and Fridays. We'll see how long, because I'm out of story, obviously, but yes. You never have a crystal ball around when you need one. It's true. Sun's down. She has to find a victim for fresh blood. I hunger. You do some weekly quests to get the final bits? Okay, well, we got time for that. We got time for that. Are you still streaming XCOM? No, we're done. I'm sorry. I'm very sorry. Maybe one day when there's a new one again. Anyway, yes. Go and say hi to Kate. And I will see you guys on Monday. Have a very lovely rest of your day, everybody. Morning, evening, afternoon. Whatever it is you're having. I hope it is amazing. Thank you for watching. And until next time. Buffy.